alive.
And we're back. It's been
So we are.
It's been
ages.
84 years.
It's actually been, according to this, 27 days and 20 hours ago.
Jesus.
How many minutes?
This goddamn it, I don't know. It's less than 60.
Fair. Fair. You got me there.
That's right. That's what you fucking get.
Yeah, no, I agree with this. It's technically correct, which we all know is the best
The
kind
best
of
kind of correct.
Yes.
I can hear someone
Or-
stream in the background.
Someone's what?
Someone stream in the background.
No one is lighting up on stream, so that is interesting.
Yeah, it's not me. And I got the stream muted
Oh,
and everything. So,
It was
Yes,
me,
I
sorry.
know.
Good damn.
so anyway, so it's been about a month. Sorry about that. I've had personal obligations with a family member passing and all that. So, but all things considered, we are back and ready to go. So, welcome back to the ATH Whispering Woods ttrpg Pathfinder, as our party is basically going to finish up their hunt of this Pied Piper or creature, which they found out is some sort of creature known as the Wailing Crone, a harpy with many forms of kind of shrieking and all that, and they've kind of narrowed it down to where she's at, and have partnered up with the lizard folk here to kind of help track them down and all that. So I believe when we last left off, you guys have just got to this outpost here that the lizards kind of have, and met with your good old friend Who's Who just happens to, well, kind of just be selling stuff. So the party now can also, I believe we said you guys had time to do some downtime, like you know, medical checks and whatever. I believe all that was handled. But in the spirit of getting back into it, guys, take some time, see if you guys need anything from the NPCs before we continue off into the larger area where they've narrowed down the creature.
My token says I still had some ouchies.
Yeah, I have a little bit, but not major, I think.
I heard someone say they needed heals.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 129, I'm about a 93.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see HP bars or still no.
no. My own? No.
Okay. Might be a setting. On your, it might be a setting. Yeah, I don't know.
Anyone else has a boo-boo?
I have a bit of a boo-boo. I won't say no to a little bit more health.
Maria, I have this arrow stuck in my chest and it kinda hurts.
God damn.
Hell yeah. Good start.
Maria, I got a boo-boo.
God damn it. I
I'm
don't
missing
think I can
5
roll.
HP.
I don't think I can roll in that 20 second time.
Okay, I'm missing 5 HP out of 106.
Oh, no.
I asked for a boo-boo. Isn't that a certified boo-boo?
Alright, that technically is.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, you did!
Wait a second.
I feel better.
Me too.
Jesus!
I'm just waiting for the nat 1 where you do damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Risky surgery.
Oh no.
Oh, a risky surgery and you roll. Well, so yeah, risky surgery and you roll in that one. That's like double the damage.
Are you
That's
gonna do
brutal.
a risky surgery on Dusk, who's missing a singular point of health right now?
You know, that's gonna take you 1 HP. No, no, you can
Oh,
live.
yeah.
You just walk it off.
Yeah, just could just look like a paper cut or something on her hand or something somewhere. And it really stings.
A mosquito bite somewhere.
Do I still have that hat on? That makes me pretty much deaf.
Unless you took it off. Yeah,
Unless I what?
exactly.
Yeah, I'm just happy that they found a hood that fits over my horns.
It's just earmuffs.
Yeah.
So the lizards will kind of give you a rundown of the other area that you're dealing with. They stated it is like a forested area with various trails, a couple of camps that are set up, and what looks to be what they think is an old like hunter's cabin. They said that this harpy tends to kind of um, nest in this area or kind of hang out here. They've also mentioned that they've seen strange humanoid creatures that seem to be allured by her song, patrolling the actual the grounds themselves. They are more than willing to provide you kind of backup if need be for any kind of logistical things or if you guys need them to do anything. But for the most part, the main fighting, most of them you can tell just by looking at them probably won't survive. They'll probably get beaten up pretty badly. They're just they're common lizard folk. They're not trained hunters like you guys. So
Did the
That
music
sounds
stop?
good. Oh, I think it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I forgot. There you go. Repeat. But they'll give you kind of a general layout. So when the map loads, you're going to be able to see everything. Where the map is, because those general things, you will not see enemies or any kind of anything in there until you get close enough to or investigate. And if there's any changes, of course, that will also be reflected.
Makes sense.
So, any final preparations before you guys head out?
Let's see.
Did we want to buy any of the hats of Sense Dulling, whichever one? Sense Dulling Hood. Do we want to get any? Could be useful.
I was more thinking
Huh?
like, do we have like a long rest?
Did you want to actually like take a long's rest worth of time?
Don't need one.
I'm not missing that many spells. No,
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, because if we do take that much time, that's gonna, move the world
8 hours,
ahead.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't think we need it that much. As for the hood, I don't have 40 gold.
Do we need a hat?
Well,
It gave you one.
just straight up, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to keep that one? I thought it was like product testing.
No, he just gave it to you.
Oh, sweet.
You do have one.
So, what is it, 40 gold each?
It would be pretty convenient considering we're fighting an enemy that has entrancing song.
Yeah.
Okay, I will fork up the gold to buy 3 more.
Pretty sure we have some in our stash.
Yeah, but wasn't there something that we couldn't access our stash here?
You could.
Why
Ah.
can't we?
Yeah,
Well-
no, I never said you could. Yeah, you could.
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, no problem.
I like one.
In that case, I want the Hat of Disagreeable Disguise.
Okay.
Listen, that's gonna come in handy at some point.
Probably, and it's going to be at the most weird but also useful time.
Yeah. Also want to have Lucy wear one.
Oh my, that'll be interesting.
Right? Like, how much information can you get out of people by just making them wear that thing and see what happens?
Might be surprised.
See?
All right. When you guys are ready, you must gather your party at the edge of the map, and that'll let me know when you guys are ready. So the bottom right, cross the bridge. That's when your guys are prepped and ready. Head there, and then I'll swap over.
Okay, but how do I get a hat?
You just drag it to your inventory.
Oh, is it already in the stash?
Well,
Oh,
you
if you
gotta.
open up Who's Who, like
You have
click
to.
on it,
You have to
there's
talk to
a
who's who.
shop. Yeah, he's a shop, and if you drag it into your inventory from his stock, it'll ask you how many you want to buy, and then it'll take the money out automatically.
Okay, is someone doing that for all of us, or we all do each for our own?
I bought for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I also did it for myself.
You bought the Hat of Disagreeable Disguise.
Yeah?
I thought you were gonna get a sense dulling hood as well.
They already
Oh,
has
give
one.
me one.
Oh, you have. Oh, okay, my mistake then. You gonna get one, Scary?
Gary's angry. She doesn't need them. Oh, maybe she does.
Wait, I thought you bought 3.
Because we do have access to the stash. I didn't. I can if you want.
How much was it and how much was the modifier?
Why does a sense-filling hood sort of the consumables?
I don't know.
I
It
think
won't
if
let
you
me move it into-
because it's like an effect, I guess.
No, it is tagged as a consumable.
I guess it has.
Well, it's also for
use
10
effect.
minutes.
I guess it was reusable, like, but yeah, no. Actually, I should get a new one then, because this one is gonna run out. So I'll actually, just subtract another 40 golds.
You can give yourself the 40. The one you got, you'll get a new one. You'll get an actual.
Oh, okay.
one.
So what happens to the hat after it runs out?
You need to roll will saves.
No, no. No, I know that part, but like, what happens to the physical object of the hat? Does it stay a hat? Does it fall apart? Does it disintegrate?
It stays a
Does it
hat.
return to the vendor?
That actually, maybe it does. Especially maybe it does now.
That's a bit funny though. It just fucking flies off.
Dissolves into air.
Jesus.
Oh wait, important question. Sense stunning hood and my tactician's helmet mutually exclusive?
That's
No.
doable.
Yeah, it's a consumable, so you just kind of like wrap it underneath your head and like cover your ears and go la 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 la. I don't hear anything.
And she just screams.
Wow, why is that magic wand so expensive?
Because it gives you a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
third
pretty
level
good.
is not that amazing.
It
I
can
mean,
be.
it's your second highest level.
Yeah, currently.
Yeah, currently, but like, if you put a spell on there that you don't need upcasted, that's pretty good. Like, I know that a lot of Pathfinder players like getting wands of Longstrider, or whatever it got renamed to, just to have that speed boost apply pretty
Mhm.
much
Like
all the time.
haste?
No, it's just like it gives you like extra, like a few extra bit of speed.
Yeah, I think 5 feet or 10 feet or something like that.
Okay, what if can I put any spell on there, or does it have to be divine?
You're gonna probably put a divine spell because you won't know how to use it if you don't know the spell. I think.
Fair.
No,
Unless
unless you
I might.
1 feet.
I mean, yeah, fair. Because if it would have been a rank 6, I would have put chain lightning on it.
You and your chain lightning.
Okay, it's awesome. Period. Best spell ever. Better than fireball. Fight
What
me,
about Chain
Frax.
Fireball?
Chain fireball.
That would be so broken.
That sounds like some broken sorcerer shit. Actually, it is. I believe one of my players in my Saturday campaign, when Baldur's Gate came out, was talking about how we would just open up every fight with like chain fireball, and then like fight's over, and then he would rest.
Mm.
Jesus.
And
I
then
love
and
how-
then you fight against enemies that are like fire resistant.
Yeah. That was me with Twin Disintegrate though. Just open a fight by deleting 2 people. Goodbye.
You and you, bye bye.
I mean, it was convenient at some points because there were fights where objects were important and they take double damage from force. So you Twin Disintegrate 2 objects and they're just gone, and that's it for the mechanic. Because there's nothing that will survive up to 200 force damage.
Trank.
200 is a lot.
Frax hydrate.
No, I don't.
That's too damn bad.
But you hydrate too, you're also in this chat.
Yep, I do have the accurate size Dr. Pepper bottle and grabbed it with both hands just to be accurate.
Good, good. I'm glad this is exactly what's happening now.
Okay, Pico, it
I know,
didn't
right?
happen.
It's just like we just like.
You know what the problem with that is? I don't have 3 hands to take the picture, and I don't think I can train the cat ad hoc.
You can do a timer on your camera.
But this is true.
Put your phone somewhere that it can stand. Excuses, that's all I hear.
Jesus Christ.
For once, it's not me getting bullied. I like this.
Damn.
Ready, Maria?
I'm ready. Oh, sorry.
Okay, get your butt over here.
I need a third screen.
Why do you need a third screen?
Because I can't touch my other one.
Oh, okay. All right, looks like everybody is ready. So I'm gonna start reloading. I think it should be done by now.
This music is so soothing.
Right.
I'm gonna fall asleep during the fight.
Snore.
I mean, there's a real chance of that happening.
There's a real possibility
Over
of
the
that happening.
point.
Yeah, far.
Oh my god, that map is huge.
Yes, it is.
Can't
That's what she said, I
even,
know.
I scroll out all the way.
Oh my god, alright,
Can't even, if I scroll out all the way, it still doesn't show the whole thing. Jesus.
Yep.
That's also what she said.
Shut the fuck up, Frex.
It might be a bit too big. Give me a second.
That is also what she said.
I think
We're not getting anywhere
How are
productive
you?
today.
Yeah.
there it is. That is the correct size.
That's awesome.
God damn it. No.
God.
Everyone lift your feet. The level of the jokes is passing through.
No, it's digging a tunnel. That's what it's doing.
Yeah, it is. It has hit rock bottom and it took out a drill.
What is that sound?
It was yearning for the mines.
You know, all we need now is to add in some hentacle tentai.
Yes, that's what she said.
Yes, also that. Oh my god.
God damn it.
I remember how much it made her laugh when you said it the first time.
It was something like this.
Yeah.
You broke Morgan.
Yeah, again.
Ah.
Breathe, Morgan. You'll be fine. Well, it looks like the squad leader is incapacitated before combat.
She's dazzled.
The entire time, Dusk is just laughing for some reason.
Wait, he said fight, so...
Anyways.
Give me one brief memento, because I forgot to. Then yes, you go here. When I resized the map, something got deleted, but it's cool. I can remake it real quick. And this.
Uh-oh.
And this. Alright, let me add in all your breath attacks. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
Oh shit, I'm getting breath effects? That's so nice.
Here's a mint.
Oh shit.
Can't hurt you now, can it?
God damn.
Okay, so just for sake of clarification, you can see like partially through the trees. It's just difficult terrain if you move through there. And the layout is as expected. But of course, seeing through that, terms of enemy-wise, if there are any, or any kind of creatures, it's when you get kind of to the clearings that way you'll get close to, or you actually make a check to sneak up to any of the clearings, and you'll be able to see what's happening. But you guys are free to move one hex at a time as you guys are kind of exploring this area.
Rain, you might want to check open chat.
What do I have to check in the chat? Where the fuck is the extra hand from?
You don't
It's
want
the
to
magic
know.
of Photoshop.
God damn
That's beautiful.
it.
No one in chat can see it. Too bad.
You know,
Can we show screen somehow?
Core, you get an extra hero point. Just kidding.
Worth it. That was awesome.
Oh, I actually took the picture of myself double fisting the Dr. Pepper bottle to drink, and I photoshopped my hand on there, giving Artsy the finger.
Nice.
Not like that.
That's I'm gonna save that one.
By the way, when you get to this path here, so moving up a little bit, you are going to see in this little clearing, several small, like, creatures coming out and like grabbing. There were like corpses of animals, like donkeys and horses. They're just kind of like dragging them into the actual forested area.
Oh, that's weird.
That's
Also
not
none
pretty
of my
at
business.
all.
They're not like aggressive at the moment, but yeah.
Probably leave them alone until necessary, or if we don't have control, then we shall.
Yeah, this area does seem to be kind of like there is a door, so it looks like this area was kind of like a place where people traveling through the swamp or whatever are traveling through here would leave some of their animals, but it's been abandoned for a while now.
Okay.
You may continue.
Nice.
We follow Car. We follow Scotty.
Cole is still busy drinking Dr. Pepper.
All right.
Using all three amp now?
So, all of you there, need you to make me
Maybe we should have stealthed it.
Nah.
a perception.
Oh god.
There we go.
I forgot to put it on.
I thought it put the.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I wanted it to be like you can see.
Oh.
It doesn't get out if I put it on blinds that it's not actually blinds.
Yeah, I can put it on. I can, when I request it, request for it to be a certain way. I requested it for this. Everyone except for Maria is going to hear a faint humming noise, very similar to the noise that you heard in the village, where you.
Oh.
Yes, where you dealt with this.
Absolutely socks Maria in the face.
Yep, you can. It's a distinct sound of a subjugation stone from this clearing here.
Oh, but I don't hear it.
Yeah, Maria is kind of busy. I don't know what she's doing, but
Humming.
she doesn't really hear it. She's humming or whatnot. So
Dusk is just gonna grimace and go, not another fucking stone.
You
Gonna
said
smash that one.
something?
The stone that was in the village where I punched you. There's a similar one here from the sounds of it.
Are you gonna punch me again now?
Not unless it's
What if I smash the
absolutely
stone first?
necessary. If we can disarm or break the stone, that would be fantastic. We do
Breaks-
we do need to get closer.
I heard breakstone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Break stone. We just need to get closer.
I can break stone.
You do a fantastic job at it.
Just
The thing
don't
is,
get
what does that honey stone do? Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, do we need to do a tattoo rolls?
oh yeah, that's right. You guys do tattoo rolls, but yes, where you are now, you're fine. You do know if you get closer, there might be some checks involved. Obviously, as previously dealt with.
I don't think I've used my tattoo yet. It's not been a long rest, so.
I honestly can't remember what I had last time.
No,
That's why I added the name of the tattoo each time. I put the roll and the stat in there. So I know that last time I got a 19 fortitude.
Oh, smart.
Very.
Sometimes I am.
All right. So, what is the party's approach to this?
I wanted to
did
roll
fine
if I may.
last time. I could just go in and destroy it.
You do that.
Alright.
Wait, do we have do we have countermeasures if you don't resist it? Let me check my inventory.
I'll resist it.
Yeah,
Besides,
sure.
I just need to see it, and then I'll just throw things at it until it breaks.
Yay! I tie a rope around Lena's waist and keep her on a leash.
If she starts going in a trance, you're just gonna yank her.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
we gotta go
Making
dragon
yo-yo
fishing.
Out of Lena. Yeah.
Yes, dragon yo-yo.
If you position yourself here, you'll be able to see it, but you'll also be in its effective range. of,
Let's
like-
go! Okay.
I should still be out of sight.
Yes.
I got this.
Good.
Easy.
You're fine.
Nice.
So what are you hitting it with?
Bludgeoning metal kinetic impulses.
All right. So
Basic-
roll damage for it. Oh, go ahead and explain. Right.
Yeah, basically just throwing a cannonball at it.
Cool. Roll your damage.
Wait, I
Also
just need to
stretch.
stretch achieved. Get this.
I
on.
refuse.
You have to. It's been redeemed.
I'm in shrimp mode.
What if I want to be a shrimp?
Well,
I know,
tough
right?
luck, because now you need to enter.
What's that range? Oh, close enough. Is this 20 feet, is it? Oh, no, 25. This is important for damage.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Hey.
see? The game agrees.
Hero
That was
handle actually
timing.
turned itself on. Well, I did start it about 15 minutes before. Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense. It's 47.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you see as you kind of launch a cannonball, it smacks against the stone. And it sort of chips a bit of the stone, but that stone is still standing. You get a feeling you're gonna have to do this a bit at that rate. Um, you get a little confused. It takes you a second, but you snap to it fast enough where you're just kind of like, for a moment, you saw yourself happily tending like a farm or something,
Ah,
and just kind of like picking plants and whatnot, bringing it back to your house, and like stocking up some of your supplies for the long winter. And then you kind of wake up, and the stone is still pulsing in front of you.
oh, I'm gonna throw more. That's horrifying. Dreams of peasantry? God. Fire everything.
That one like hits and it breaks.
Hell yeah.
No. Your cannonball breaks.
Oh. Shit. I need to use a different metal.
How about iron? Oh.
This time you see yourself in a courthouse. You are a lawyer defending someone.
Oh no.
Someone who refused to pay their fees and taxes to the emperor. And you're kind of making an argument for your case. And Scar, you hear this like pseudo argument. Lena or Frax, what is Lena explaining to the judge why a certain person, doesn't matter who it is, didn't pay taxes to the emperor? How would you explain this?
Well, you see, Your Honor, they actually filed the right amount of taxes with the green form at locket C807D4, which is just a tiny tad mistake on the administrative front because it has to be like a cyan or Mo form at locket D7396A. So technically the taxes were filed, but they were sent to a different office because of that, which incurs an administrative fee as outlined in Article 6.5b, section 3.9.
Oh my god.
Guess
Scary-
something's wrong.
Scary starts throwing little rocks at Lena.
I thought you
Huh?
were pulling the rope. Pull the rope.
No, she can work through this.
Yeah, sorry. Don't worry, Your Honor, I got it. I mean, Scary, I got this.
Apparently, you start to see shadows emerging in front of you as Toot appears in front and starts walking towards the thing.
Wait, that's what?
Mumbling about how he's frustrated with how long it's taking you. But Toot looks different.
Huh?
Does Toot look like? Wait, do we see him as well?
Yeah.
That's a swanky outfit.
You know, wait, I got this. I mean, that's good, but I got this. Dude, objection! Ah, shit.
Toot like puts his hand on it and starts pushing it. Nothing's happening.
course nothing is happening. That's not how it works. You just need to break it like this. We're gonna make an anvil drop on it.
He walks back and then disappears as you see like the shadows kind of go in, like you breathe it back in.
Oh, that's better. Alright, let's get back to the destroying of that thing. Oof, that's no good.
That's even worse. This is gonna take a long time. You may want to back away unless you want more will saves.
Scary puts the
Fine.
Scary
Right,
ties
right.
the other end of the rope about herself and begins meandering towards the stone.
Okay.
Wait.
Wizarding.
All right.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I think it might. The stone's pretty sturdy.
It is pretty sturdy. Oh shit.
Immediately.
Oh no.
Scary immediately, like, you see her walk forward, and then you see her turn around and start walking back towards you guys. Scary, you did a great job. You destroyed the stone.
Stone is destroyed.
Can I look over her head and see if it is actually destroyed or not?
You can make me a recall knowledge. Actually, no. You would see because she didn't go all the way. Yeah, actually, never mind. She didn't even go all the way. She just turned around immediately.
Sorry, it's still there.
No, it can't be. I smashed it.
You
Oh,
didn't. You
you
didn't
didn't.
even reach it.
You didn't even take out your dawn dagger.
It's
hands
the
are
dawn
empty.
dagger still in my backpack.
You didn't. The chain is not in your hands.
I mean,
didn't.
I put it away.
I think the rock might have gotten in your head.
Yeah,
No,
both of yours.
that can't be a thing.
Uh-huh.
Just a rock. I'm a dwarf. What should the rock
It's
do to me? I'm a
magical.
dwarf.
Magic rocks.
We can do magic too. Scary crosses her arms.
Yeah, just. It will take a while if I keep doing magic.
Can I?
Scary looks over her shoulder. Can she see the rock?
Yeah. You're kind of not affected by it, but you can kind of peek in. You can still hear the humming.
It looks so smashable. Wanna try again?
Your recall knowledge on something that might help with breaking
Sure.
this. Okay, I'll hit the recall knowledge button.
Let's see.
I've either rolled incredible or rolled absolute horse shit. No in between on my recall knowledge checks.
Yep.
Mort.
You remember a story about how someone dealt, like some of the one of the more famous uprisings, which famous means no one knows about it because nothing bad happens in the Empire.
Yeah, bad
but,
happens. Things say.
But you heard a story about some of the stones that were put up against one of the larger cities being taken out by a group of like monks that dedicated themselves to fighting, in the sense that they basically they were blind, deaf, and mute, and they just felt the energy, and that's how they fought. So you have a feeling that you could send someone out there that's like blinded, deafened, or muted, and just tell them to swing wildly, and they could probably kill it, like break it. Meaning if, for example, you create some sort of makeshift like flashbang and blow it up in Scari's face, and then push Scary in a direction and swing her Durn dagger wildly, she might get it.
That sounds like fun.
Without a need of a check. It would just require a crafting check from someone to kind of find some of the, you know, like some plants or whatever and mix it with some of your supplies.
I can do that.
We have an alchemist with us.
Yeah.
That seems doable.
I will invent the cheese of blindness.
The cheese of flashbang.
The flash cheese. Okay, go for it.
Just a crafting check?
Yeah, just a flat crafting check.
Flats.
Oh, by the way, roll it secret, completely secret.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh, you're lucky. You're very lucky.
Yeah, I am.
I completely forgot because I don't want you to know whether or not it's a good thing. It's the first time you've made this.
Fair. There you go. I know nothing.
Okay. You're handed this like tube with like gooey cheese that's just edging out of it. That like seems very flammable.
Yeah, that tracks. That's normal.
How does something look flammable?
It's just, I don't know.
Okay.
It's kind of like slimy, and you're like, this looks like it could catch fire. There's some mold on it. You don't know what's on it.
Scary puts the tube on the ground.
Okay.
And grabs her flint and tinder and flicks sparks at it.
All right. It lights up, you know, like a fuse, like a TNT light, and it goes inside of the tube, and then it fizzles. What are you doing, Scary?
I wait for a couple seconds.
Out the Dawn Dagger.
Wait for it. Lena's got her alchemist goggles on.
Are you gonna make like rails for where to guide Scary on which direction to go to the rock?
Oh, good idea.
I mean, nothing's happened.
Wait for it.
Give it a sec.
Don't wait too long.
After a second or two, Scary, like, you look back at it to see if something happens, and there's just a puff of like white that goes up in the air, and it's like just sprinkles out like if someone took a bag of flour and just threw it up in the air. And it was like, and then all of a sudden you hear a crackle, and each individual little grain of whatever that is starts to crackle and explode in your face.
You made magnesium cheese.
You are temporarily, like, you just have like this ringing in your ears. You're seeing stars. You have no clue what's going on other than the general direction. Would you like to charge in that general direction?
Yes.
Can I make like a handrail to the rock?
Yeah. Well, I guess. I mean, she might trip over it.
Yeah, but
like at a bowling alley with the like.
Yeah, I'm bowling.
Just for Scary towards the.
She is a little bowling ball. How long is that road, by the way?
50 feet.
Okay, good. So I don't get dragged along. We didn't die that, didn't we?
You can make two damage rolls against this.
Oh, nice. Let me actually check, because the thing is, it has resting, which adds 4 damage on top.
Well, what it does is raising has a just roll the damage. Raising is a property that ignores some of the hardness.
Basically, yeah. How do I roll Soleil damage?
So you just go into your character sheet or your thing, and you just where it says damage, just roll damage. Just hit the red damage button where your weapon is. Like however you normally attack, there's a damage and critical button.
Is there?
Yeah.
I just used the roll. I only have roll.
Well, I'll put in an open chat so you can see. But
It's probably a DM thing.
no, I thought it. I mean, Frax was able to do it. Wait,
Yeah. I'm not sure why it didn't work on that one check, but it worked afterwards.
That should be 4 more.
raising is
Raising adds damage in double the height of the damage die of a weapon, so plus
whenever
4.
you deal damage and ignores equal to the number of weapon damage dice. Yeah,
So I
that's
have-
enough.
Crack.
You crack it, and then you kind of hit, and you disrupt whatever magical ritual that was like pulsating from it. So it's still somewhat standing. Another hit or two, and then you'll probably collapse the whole thing. But you
said
stop
I'm allowed-
that.
You said I'm allowed to make 2 attacks.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So make the second attack.
Get up, fuck it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
I need you to make me a reflex save.
I feared as much. Where
Can
the...
I help with that somehow by pulling on the rope?
You can do an 8 action, sure.
Hell yeah.
So you just roll. Just roll the I would say for you, yeah. Yeah, just roll reflex.
Athletics because I'm pulling?
You can roll athletics, yeah. 8 is DC 15, so plus 1. So you get a +1.
That was fucking close.
Well, 16 is not good
Does that
enough.
succeed?
No, the circumstance bonus is already there, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Oh, yeah, shit. Cool.
Heck.
You are prone
Yeah.
and restrained until you pull the rocks fall on top of you. Doesn't really hurt you, but you're like, you ever seen someone have like doing weights and they have the weight on them? You need someone to like kind of help you lift them off, or you can just push it off yourself with an athletics check. But that being said, as soon as the stone cracks, you will see creatures who were probably kind of like mesmerized by it start popping out of the actual forested area.
Oh no.
What? Do those frogs have teeth? What the fuck is that?
That's like froctopuses or something?
Oh no. I'm gonna push the rocks off if that's
Well,
okay.
to be fair, Rain promised
would be-
tentacle.
You were going to be
Tentacle.
rolling your and you're going to be rolling your initiative with athletics, which probably is going to help you.
Yeah, maybe.
And this one creature is like has this thing on a leash, like these two things on a leash. And that's where we will switch things up.
Oh boy.
No more relaxing music.
And it is initiative time.
Oh, you shit, no.
Wow. There's my nat one.
Yeah, same. First combat roll.
I
Hey,
mean,
get him out the way.
Wait, was it a 10?
Is a 4 okay?
Oh, there
Also,
is
when it comes to combat,
wait.
I prefer to be first or last, but not in between.
Did
I
you roll?
rolled-
You had to roll athletics.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but
Oh.
I think it. I think it.
Oh wait, I roll perception. Oh, whatever, it's the same modifier.
So
Okay,
29, 29. Yeah, you're high up in the initiative because you.
It's higher than me.
Jesus.
With a 10, right? That's the
Yeah.
funny part.
The only one I need to roll is Lita.
I accidentally rolled it as perception, but it's the same modifier, so might as well just take the 13.
Okay.
Unless you want me to reroll it.
No, I can apply it.
Yeah.
This creature with the two on the leash kind of like. You can sniff out, Scary, that this thing is undead. It looks like it was maintaining this thing, and it was like. It doesn't look happy.
Thank God I'm already raging.
Yep, you are already raging. This thing moves here. It will coil its neck. You only need to spend an interact action to push off, and I will let you roll that interact action with an athletics. If you get high enough when it's your turn, you'll be able to push it off and stand up with one action. Just give you that
Nice.
heads up. But it is going to. There we go. That one. And that's its turn. And yes, these are
Okay.
triple combos.
guys, give me a second.
Yep.
Need to fix something. Okay, we good.
This thing. Moves. You technically can still attack it. Oh wait, no, you're restrained, right? Off guard, you can't.
That's what
use
the token
action.
says.
Yep. It's gonna climb on top and of the thing and put some pressure down on it, but then it's gonna run past and use all three of its actions to get in here. All right, Scary, make me an athletics check.
I believe.
Oh, you made an assurance check. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Scary can do that, full stop.
Yeah, with that, that's high enough. Where God, even the fucking assurance is high enough for this check.
I don't trust my dice rolls. I've said this before.
You see like the stone just get like yeeted up into the air a few feet, and Scari's on her feet. You kind of regain your senses. The rock falling and hitting your head woke you up from being blinded.
Rock head harder than rock, it is known.
And fun fact, you were smart enough to hit this rock high enough where it's still waist to midsection level.
Fuck yeah. Stand next to it.
I just
Wait, is the rock high enough to be a sheltering slab? Because I was gonna ask that.
yes, that's what I was saying.
Fuck yeah. Scary like rock.
Scary is not moving away from that rock for the entire fight, is she?
Nope.
Is she gonna bring the rock along?
You just carry it and just drop it in the middle of the battlefield.
This is my safety rock, Clog. How much bulk would a 1.5 meter by 1.5 meter wall be? Just asking.
You need to convert it to feet first.
Oh wait, 1.5 meter. That's like 5 on 5 feet wall.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Also, the game is paused. I can't be angry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to close it. There you go.
Interact action is that a free action or an action?
The one to get up?
Yeah.
That was one action.
Okay, then I'm using another action to step.
Smart.
I know, right?
But it's poised to snap at you. You can tell that it really wanted to attack you again.
Yeah.
But since you succeeded the check to knock it off, if it snapped and hit it would have snapped and hit the stone, so it doesn't attack you.
Oh wait, let me check something. Beepity boppity boop. There we go.
And yeah, this thing smells undead.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I smelled that it's undead.
Oh boy.
Well,
Goodbye to your monster.
oh my god. Fucking hell.
Holy.
It does succeed the check for the prone.
Is it gonna live afterwards?
Does
It took it's seen better days. So that's all three of your actions is basically half healthing the main guy here.
Oopsie.
Okay,
I'm
that works.
sorry.
Right, Dusk? You get this one of these little shits in front of you. Remember, if you go through the this is your turn. Yeah.
I have like if I do that, can I do a tumble action?
You can do a tumble through, yeah, that's just an athletics check against it. But you cannot tumble through from Frax's position because if you fail, you go back to it and you can't occupy the same space.
Well, if I do like that to get to there,
Yeah, you could.
the line shows me moving it like that.
You can do that. So move yourself down one and then target it and roll a tumble through.
Is that on the basic action macro thing?
I believe it is, yes. It's the last one, you're at plus 19.
Ooh, tumble through. Yeah.
Also, the light flash cheese is called Flash Carpone.
No.
This would she?
Yeah.
Do you want me to have it be a public role, or do you want it?
Yeah, you're gonna know if you're gonna succeed because you get by. Yeah, you succeed. So you can move yourself behind it. That's 5, 10,
I have
15.
55 feet.
That's so you've used 20 feet of movement so far. You can use the remaining if you wanted to.
I think I'm just gonna attack the one I tumbled through.
Okay.
Did I use one action or two?
That's one action. A tumble through is a move and a jump through, so it's one action.
Oh, it's a combine. Okay.
Yeah, it shows it in the success. You move through the enemy space, treating it the squares as difficult. Oh, so you use 25 feet of movement.
That's about half of it all. But nice. Okay, so I'm going to go into Tiger Stance as an action. Pick that, it applied it. And then I'm going to Flurry of Blows. Macro, Tiger Claw. Yeah, Flurry of Blows. I kick Stunning Fist. Macro.
Oh my god.
Whoa, nice one, yeah.
Yeah?
Ah.
You smack it for 40 points of damage.
Yes.
And then it needs to roll. It does succeed,
Oh well.
so it's not stunned.
Oh well, that will be my turn.
Solid turn.
Oh. Oh no.
Have I done done goof?
I'm afraid.
Oh well.
This one is. It's going to try to run past. Scary, did you want to smack it as it tries to run past? I take that as a yes.
I said I hit the button, but the macro didn't trigger.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
At least I see the text.
That was the second to fifth time I pushed it.
Oh. It's just
Well.
getting into it. It's a little rusty.
Well,
Damn. Well, it's
Yes.
not moving fast. It's not moving much further.
Let me see if that move action. No, that move action is interrupted, isn't it?
it's not interrupted, but
Oh no, it only interrupts manipulate.
it could be knocked. It could be knocked prone. But it shows that you can see that it says success.
Yeah.
So it does it automatically. So it succeeded, but it took a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think 50 damage. We're gonna be happy.
No.
I have my rock and my mace. I'm happy.
So that was the the pounce. So that's still a action that you can stride and attack it. That misses, and its final action is a claw, and that misses. Hey, they're in a line. You could do a nice line AoE and hit all those enemies.
If only I had a line AoE that has something that I could hit multiple with. Oh wait, I can.
What?
Oh shit.
I have Radiant Beam.
I mean, if you want to hit Frax and Morgan, sure. I was joking.
No, not really. I actually wanted to do Vitality Lash on the one closest to me.
Okay.
I need a Fortitude, please. Wow.
Succeed.
All the ones.
So this one, and I'm gonna let you retcon it because maybe you didn't hear. It's only this venomous dude here is the undead. It had these creatures on a leash. These are alive.
Oh, damn.
So did you want to retcon what you did? I probably wasn't clear and they look kind of creepy, but yeah.
Yeah, I thought that
These
was...
are-
Okay, no, then I kind of want to do Divine Lens instead.
Okay. I would do that one because I was not 100% clear on that one, so I apologize. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah,
Roll damage, and it takes double of that.
I'm
Much better.
That hurt.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
you have an action. You have an action left. Sorry.
Yes. I was gonna give some guidance to Dusk.
Yeah.
Oh, click the play button. There we go. You can drag the effect on you.
Oh yeah.
No, it did it automatically.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, no, that's a froctopus. That's not a bogwitz. That's a froctopus.
You know, I had a list of enemies, and when we mentioned Hentacle Tentai, I just tossed them.
Oh my
These are-
god.
They would be in the swamp. This makes sense.
Yeah.
Practice mother is still in the call.
She's not listening.
In the chat. Jesus
She's
Christ.
not reading.
I said it backwards, so we're good. One
Yeah,
action.
that's totally inconspicuous.
One action to move. One action to swipe at you, Scary, with one of the tentacles. That misses. And then its second is going to be, as it swings and misses, it rears its head back up, and it tries to spit some goop on you. That just hits.
Rude.
That spit, what ends up happening is that spit is a bunch of larvae that were attached to it, attached to you. So you just got a bunch of larvae, and they're beginning to feed.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh no. That's gross.
You are, as long as the larvae are on you, you are drained 1. And the bleed and drain does not go away. Oh wait, I could just drag the effect and show you what the effect is. It doesn't go away unless you make an escape attempt. Like you basically like rip them off your skin. So that's... There they go. And that's its turn. This one is going to move. And it's gonna spit at Dusk.
Yeah. Haha.
It's gonna second time. Nope. You just see like you're dodging, and you just see like these larvae on the ground. They're slowly crawling towards you, but you can just step on them.
Yes, you will.
Oh, hell yeah. I know what I am about to do. It's magnetic pinions time.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Selecting my targets. Oh wait, no, I need to do the one more one, I guess.
Yeah. You
Actually,
can,
I wonder if I select all 3. No, it's not gonna roll separate hits, is it?
no, because each one has its own individual attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, you would just you can pin the ability. Yep. And then you can just roll them each one at a time.
Yeah. First one is the one that's right in front of me.
Yep. And you can do the damage too, so you can do each one individually.
Nice.
Sparkles.
And the
Roll
first.
Oh no, rolled it. No, rolled it.
What?
Just roll the damage right after. It's easier to just take care of it right
Oh,
after.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that one damage. So this for the first one damage.
Yep, you got rid of that one.
Nice. Away flanking. Then damage for the second one. That's for the Borg mid.
Okay.
And an attack roll for the third one, which is the other Borg mid, because I don't like those things. Nice.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
So double of that damage, whatever you roll.
Yeah, I can't click crit damage on that roll though, so you'll have to.
Yeah, it's double the damage.
Okay.
I think it says damage
Oh,
and
no.
or double damage on the critical hit. Oof.
Oh, I rolled really high on that one.
And there's no effect if you crit, right? Like a bleed or anything.
Let me look up that.
Nope.
No. Oh, that's I used the 3-action impulse, so my metal gate junction is on, which exists, and I don't
You
forget it.
remember. You remember.
But my aura is off, but that's okay. This one actually works without it.
No aura.
For
No
real.
aura. I need to raise it up next turn.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Don't make me redeem it.
I'm just very bussin'.
I'm gonna redeem it.
Yeah, fair. Oh, it's really hard to even link that because I can't even copy paste the text in my feed. Holy shit! Read the entire thing. It's in there on the metal.
Wow.
Yeah, I literally cannot copy paste it. And I choose piercing.
Okay.
I kind
You
of
could
want to know
probably-
if you have better luck with electricity, honestly.
What you can
I'm
do.
not sure.
What you can do is you go to your ability, edit it, copy it from there, make yourself a second ability called metal, whatever, so that you can like link it, and you can add that as like an effect on yourself when you use it.
Oh yeah, shit, that's a way better idea. I'll do that between turns now.
All right, that's a really good turn.
Yep.
This thing is going to step. It's going to coil his neck again. And he's going to attempt to hit Scary.
Oh my god. Okay.
With fangs. That hits. That is 37 points of damage. And a fortitude save, Scar. You're fine.
You get the same dice as me?
I hope so.
Wait, we got shot.
Is that we're playing with streaming?
Yeah, we're streaming.
All right. And next up is Scary.
Should probably note that in the channel subject actually.
It's all good.
Oops.
So what Scary's gonna do? Scary is gonna step.
And hydrate.
Step and hydrate.
Yes. Use your third hand.
Is it a compounded action?
Oh shit.
Take the step
So-
around the city.
God, 28 damage on a non-crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Barbarians. Besides, he did 37 on a non-crit. Glass houses. I saw that he was rolling d12s for that. Also, as my third action, I'm gonna make the attempt to rip off the funny little wigglies.
Okay, make an escape attack attempt.
I'm gonna use athletics for that.
Yep, it is a DC. I think it's a DC 21.
Oh, cool! I'm gonna use athletics assurance. I'm not rolling.
Nice.
You would know how hard it is. You're just like, really? And you just kind of like ripped them off.
Yeah, I was. I would have tried assurance anyway. I would have risked the one turn of persistent bleed to check that.
Yeah, you can rip them off. So those don't do anything to you.
I mean, they demand an action tax, but it's still
It's
pretty
an action
easy
tax.
to handle.
So if you rip those off, hold on before you end the turn, because I think when you rip those off,
I knew.
once the larva is attached, it becomes drain 1. When the larva remains attached, target to remove the larva. Okay. So you remove the ravenous young effect.
And hydrate again.
You're still bleeding, so you still have to make the bleeding check. But yeah.
Yay.
So I think when we end the turn, it'll do it automatically.
I hope so. I hate persistent damages.
Well, you're still bleeding.
Roll that.
Can you use fortune effects on flat checks?
On flat checks, I do not believe so.
Wait, and what about a hero point?
That's a fortune effect.
Oh. Damn, I should have.
Let me double check just because it's been a month.
No, I wouldn't know either. It's a valid thing.
This is good to know on flat. I don't think it's on flat check. Spend to re-roll a check. You misuse this is a fortune effect. I mean, yeah, that's a check, I guess. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, it's a crap shot, but doesn't allow me to though. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't allow me to.
Just roll a d20. Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that checks out.
The gods of the game really want you to bleed. All right, Dusk.
Damn,
it's your
found you
turn.
being brutal.
Okay. So, I'm gonna turn around to the other chupacabra behind me. And
It's in danger.
yes, it is. I am going to, just to make sure it dies, I'm going to flurry of blows with my tiger claws. Yeah, stunning strike is still hit. That's what I get for happening to roll double fours.
And it does fail, so it's stunned one.
Okay. I am going to next going to take the step action, and because I'm in tiger stance, and I haven't moved yet because I have all my speed, I can step to 10 feet because of tiger stance.
Nice.
I'm going to there.
5. Nice.
And as my last action, as a fuck it, we ball. Is that the ranged one? Throne usage. Okay, I'm gonna get Monarch, and I believe this will be at the third MAP. At the same creature. Roll to attack with Monarch.
That hits.
Yay!
Nice.
Damage. 7 damage, that's nice. And that will be my turn.
That kills it.
Fuck
Awesome.
yeah.
Noise.
I'm doing things with Monarch. Weapon, not the VTuber.
What?
Good of you to clarify.
I said I'm doing
What?
things with Monarch.
All right. These things are also alive. It's only the snake that's dueling with Sky
Yep.
at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Can I get a fortitude? Ooh.
That's a good roll.
Right? Even
Ooh.
better.
Nice.
Are you gonna show it
Nice.
Are you gonna show it French people?
I
Fog.
basically turned it inside out.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's,
what
no.
torturous trauma dust?
No.
Yeah, you
Ish.
got her in its internal organs.
Yeah.
Oh.
It basically. I'm giving him internal bleeding.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
Yeah, don't mess with
valid.
clerics.
That's actually a necromancer spell.
Uh-oh.
I mean, no, not nec.
No, you've done it now.
I'm hitting the rage button as hard as I can.
I am. Damn. I kind of want to get closer to Sky.
Yeah, if he hits me like the last time, I'm basically down.
You know, I can do something to prevent that. I'm gonna move. Oh my god, I'm gonna put myself in a bad position. But,
Remember, that's difficult terrain.
oh yeah, yeah,
You
but
have- you have to-
hold on.
You'd have to use 5, 10, 15.
15. There, 25. There we go. That's the end of my turn.
Yep, that's 25.
Oh, and another hydrate.
God damn it.
Thanks,
Oh,
Mom.
this
Say
one-
no more. Ah.
This one's gonna move up to attack Dawn, but that means it's moving.
Yeah.
I think your mother's trying to waterboard you, Frax.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's still barely alive. Well,
Sky, can you blow on it?
Just sneeze at it.
I would
Cough in
kick a-
general
I
direction.
I would kick a pebble from my safety rock at it. Listen, safety rock is best rock.
safety roll. Yep, it does its combo and none of them hits. This one is going to rear back and swing its tentacles at Maria because you got into melee range.
I know.
That hits.
Oh no. Not the tentacles.
That is 13 points of damage. When you get hit, you start to feel very sick.
Do I have to do
Make me
a
a fort.
fortitude? Yeah.
Yep.
Hidden or public?
Just roll. Yeah, you can see it. You'll know if you got sick.
I got sick.
You got sick.
Wait. You know what? I'm hero pointing that.
Tattoo. What is it?
I don't know. I can't remember last time. And Rain didn't answer if I was allowed to roll for my tattoo.
Yeah, I said you guys could roll it, and then Frack said, "Oh, I remembered what mine is," and then everybody didn't roll it again. So I was like, "Okay." So I figured everyone else wrote it down too.
No. So, can I quickly re-roll before I use a hero point, or?
You may.
Okay. Well, that's not much better, but hey. 6. 1. What's 1?
Fortitude, actually.
Awesome. Does an 11 help?
Well, what's it? What's your total?
I hold an 11 and a 9.
Oh,
So
oh,
what's
you
your
were
what's your
14,
what's your fortitude?
Oh, what's my fortitude? 24.
Okay, 24. You do not get sick.
Cool.
Hey, best tattoos ever.
There we go.
Yeah.
The 2 is used. So
Second swipe. That misses.
Thank
And
God.
out of spite,
No.
it's going to spit at Frax
Yeah.
Aw.
and miss.
Actually, this gives me.
I mean, Fax is not in
Let's see
here,
what
so
it
he
fuck.
doesn't get hit.
Oh shit! It actually works.
Noise.
I think
Not
things
reach,
even work.
non-reach, melee weapon or melee attack.
Yeah, this was a ranged attack, so yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see if the pop-up works.
That's awesome. Good job.
Good job.
Yay! I do need to actually add the damage to the modifier though, because now it rolls 2d4.
You know what you can also do? You can right click it and make it an effect.
Ooh.
And now
Yeah.
you have it there as an effect.
But now it goes away, but because it's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, speaking of which, let's actually do what I can do on my turn, which is not that. 20. That's. Okay, so go on the move there. First of all, we do the mandatory upkeep, which includes a 1-action elemental blast on the one that needs to be blown at. So, it's 1-action melee reach, and let's make it. No, bludgeoning. Just gonna smash it. Oof. Oh, still a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
Would even be 2 more because we're flanking it.
It did factor into flanking.
It did?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That is all correct. Bonk.
Bulk be upon thee.
Splat.
All right. When it dies, I need everybody in a 20-foot radius to roll me this.
Oh god.
Oh, no, not again.
I'm guessing
So
you
this-
want it to be a public roll.
You guys are fine. When it
Oh,
dies,
yes!
when it dies, it erupts and all of the like larvae inside of it just kind of come bursting out, and there's just a revolting stench.
That's putting me off my lasagna.
But you're good. You're good for a minute now. So even the other one, when it explodes, when it inevitably does, you won't be affected by it.
I have smelled
What?
Lina's cheese experiments. This is nothing.
Hey, my cheese smells amazing. I got one more action, by the way.
Totally knew that.
We just wanted to show the Lina standy, that's all.
Yeah. Just for that, I'll smack the other one instead of doing something smart.
Oh shit.
What?
I mean, nah, I'm kidding. I'm raising my shield. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal my shield last time. Oh well.
Oh yeah, hero point.
Hey, it's been a while.
Yay!
This enemy is called Phenomoose.
Venomous.
Phenomoose.
Yeah.
Do you know the meme?
It's very venomous.
Don't you know the video about the guy petting this lizard? I was like, oh, what's your name? And it says like venomous on the glass, and he's like, oh, Phenomoose.
God. This one is going to rear back, but not move, and attack you twice. Well, no. Second attack. Nope. So it rears back, and what does it look like as just this long-necked enemy just starts snapping at you?
2 backhands. Just no, you don't. just a defensive pimp slap. Let me show you how it's done.
It hits.
That's funny.
Not
We're not
feeling
done
it.
yet. We're not done yet, apparently. Cool. Ooh.
Ooh, that misses.
And I'm going to use my third action cleverly in step.
Okay. You see as it kind of rears like it wants to hit, but you just are careful and doesn't want to get backhanded again.
Hey.
Okay. You're still bleeding, but not that much damage this time.
Bloody hell.
Isn't the safe DC from persistent damage of 15 or something? So yeah, I'm
Yes.
getting 3 to 4 turns of that. That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to step 10
Okay, I saw that, Artsy. We will.
No, go help Scary. I got this.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
Oh, can I use a full movement instead of a step with
Yeah.
that? Or
Yeah, you can move towards it.
okay. Let me just check what the range is on Monarch again. 20 feet. I can. Oh, that's not the ruler. Go there. Target. And then throw Monarch twice.
Okay.
Yep. First attack. Whee!
Nice.
Oh.
That's correct.
Awesome.
Head lead. Wait. Maybe D6. Is that one if things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
if
just
you hit crit, it
crit-
will add
if
it.
if you hit the critical button, it does everything for you. Yep.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure if it wasn't like a special type, a different or specific type of enemy or something.
It would actually factor that in when I apply
Yeah.
damages.
I'm guessing just okay.
Yep. It does a lot of that backline heavy lifting for us.
Ooh,
Woof. Yeah, it's still alive, but just barely hanging on.
I'm gonna do it again. Probably not. Thought so. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hero point that just in case.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, became a hit. Yep, he's still alive.
and that'll be my turn.
All right, Maria. You got a near dead undead next And you also
Yeah.
have this creature next to you, so you have targets.
I really want to do the vitality ledge. Let me read real
Valid.
quick. It is 30 feet, so I can hit him. Ooh, nice failure.
He fails. Describe it. It looks like when you yank the soul out of him, because he does take extra damage because he gets he took yeah.
Oh, it's just a bright light and then no light.
Nice.
Your body is just gone.
Reduced to atoms.
And since I still have one action left and this other dude is still next to me.
You could take a step away and then it needs to move in my space to hit you or attack me.
But I want to include him.
You could include him as well.
Jean-Claude. Jean-Claude.
Be spiteful, hit him.
No,
Clang.
I missed. Well, was worth
You
it.
hit the goopy part and it just went back to
I can hear the sound already.
It first went and then blang.
Well, it's gonna return the favor and swing at you.
Wet thud.
That hits.
That's okay.
It's 14, and again, fortitude save.
Well, I'm sick now.
Now you're sick. Second attack is going to, it's a swinging through, it's going to try to attack Lena. A fail. And then, to be spiteful...
it attacked thrice already. Or did it? No, sorry. That was
Yeah,
Maria.
it's like first.
Sorry.
It's going to randomly goop. It's going to arc a shot over Lena to try to hit someone over here and miss.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay.
First time chatter, hello.
Oh shit, it was meant to be 2 action. Oh well, I guess look.
Oh my god.
You said it before. Yes, you said it before. There we go. Roll the 2 action crit.
For that, but still.
Roll the 2 action crit. Is that the correct damage?
Yep, there's a click crit.
Okay.
I hate the same damage roll as my attack roll.
Hey, Boro.
Hey!
Hey,
It's
Boro.
Boro.
Hello.
Did you shout out? Yep. I believe Boro is one of the devs of, was it Crashes of Etheria that you played?
Yeah.
Brax? It's free on Steam. Yeah. It's actually pretty fun. I say it's fun because I've been kicking Faye's ass, but yes. although she's won a couple, so yeah. Oh god. The noise.
That obviously wasn't the 2 action because I don't have to.
So that is
Oh yeah, hydrate, guys.
That's
Yo.
and
Not to remember the picture I sent.
that
Yes.
was with a 2 action, so this.
Are you gonna
It's
give me
all
2
now.
fingers now?
nice.
And turn.
Isn't it so nice that you have the thing now?
Yeah. I probably should have done this about 8 months ago.
Yeah, when we first started.
Because effectively it means that when they hit me, either I block it or they get damaged. Like, I win.
Oh.
And they are losing.
Lena, you may want to duck.
Now, she's standing exactly still because she knows that Scary is doing this perfectly accurate. Or at least she thinks so. Scary's kind of mad.
I think I volleyed over Dusk to get into my place and just swung the Dagger over Lena.
That just crashes
Wait.
into that thing and smashes it.
How tall is Lena?
5'8". I just imagine that Lena had her wings out protectively, and then she pulls one back and it's just a dagger flying through.
No, it comes from above.
Surprise!
Like in an arc.
Behind curtain 1 is a hammer in your face.
Bonk.
Behind curtain 1 is death.
Behind curtain 2 is also death.
Just dusk pouncing at you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Scary points at a bleeding hole in her chest and goes, Maria, I still have this problem.
Ow. Oh. That looks bad.
Yeah, I might have ripped it out a bit too enthusiastically.
Ah.
I got a cure for that.
Do you have a way to stop bleeding, or you want it? You can all aid.
I
to
mean,
lower the
technically, I can do risky surgery.
that won't
Bleeding?
stop bleeding, but it'll heal.
Wait, it doesn't stop bleeding? Do
No.
I have something?
You may want to come up with it quick because she's actually bleeding out in front of me.
I mean... Treat
Now, remember,
disease, treat wounds.
You can.
Oh, I have
you-
administered first aid. Duh. Stop
There you
bleeding.
go. There you go.
Nice.
What's that? Repair? Oh.
Yeah,
So shield.
That,
Might
that
be.
just,
What the hell?
that just stops it.
Okay.
Success with lower DC for particular appropriate help. No, not the crit, not the crit, but
Wait. No, the
yeah,
crit
but
was
with-
for frags.
the crit was for frax. Yeah, that's why I got confused. Okay,
Yeah, I was repairing my shield. Didn't know we'd do that. Sorry.
no, but yeah, with her help and just kind of like wrapping it up, that DC will be so low that you're probably, unless you roll normally, I'm just gonna give it to you. It'll lower the DC to like 5 or something. So, yeah, you're good.
Thank you. That sucked. Literally.
Oh, shoot. Hold up. Oh, stream elements.
What?
Stream elements took over.
What?
Huh?
I told Borrow, post the link in chat and stream elements timed them out.
Oh. Oh. Whoops.
You should post it as a mod, I think.
I removed it. I removed the timeout.
Oh no.
I mean, I couldn't get the link to
Sorry, Boro.
God damn it, stream elements.
Set me up, Faye.
You know, we... No, I didn't know.
This is how she wins. This is how she wins.
It was the robots.
Elaborate trap fight.
You know, we used to have
Yeah,
this
someone knows.
command that was basically damage stream elements, but it never got added into this one.
So, that being said, before we continue and figure out what you found in the body of that weird creature, we'll take a quick 10-minute stretch break, ad break, and we'll be back in a little bit to kind of continue where we are exploring this little foresty area. So, see you guys in about 5-10 minutes.
See you
See
later.
ya.
See y'all.
So I know that these frogs were half octopus, but does that still mean if we lick them that... Oh, wait.
Hey, we're live.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Well, I was told to talk while Rain was still coming back, so that's what I'm doing.
So the only reply I have to that, it would be a pretty sick high.
Hey!
Getting the
I'm
cone
thinking
of shame for both of you.
The cone of
No.
shame. Can I make a spell like that? Like,
Mental damage. That's what that's the damage.
Yeah.
That's it. Mental damage, and I guess it would apply frightened with a modifier on it?
oh my god, yes. It's just
Blind-
actually Maria
no.
angry glaring.
Disadvantage to perception check and everything you need to watch your hands for.
No, I'm
Like
thinking
crafting or
Pathfinder for
something.
Maria.
Oh. I mean, yeah, but if you conjure a spectral cone of shame, you have disadvantage on perception because you can just see above you, technically.
Yeah, so wait, that would be like a -2...
Circumstance, yeah.
Yeah, to perception. Yeah, that could work. Maybe make it a -3 if they crit fail. I mean, it's a code, so I assume that they're making a saving throw. Wisdom save, I'd say. Maybe a reflex save because they're avoiding to be seen.
Oh my fucking god! I leave for 2 minutes and
We're homebrewing a code of shame spell.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what you get for leaving us in charge.
Yes.
Maria needs it. Must have.
Some override is done. Also, if you sell it, I want 10% of profits.
You know, we can just flip it.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. I wasn't not doing the thing. Is that thing? Is it no longer clipping when you do clip? Oh, that is.
No, it
It's
takes a
slow.
I'm
bit.
just taking a second to load.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Clippies.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, so-
madness aside.
well, you have won the battle. So if you guys need some time to do some heals and just talk about what you're doing and or search what you have killed, feel free.
Yes. Heal. Scary, get here.
I'm definitely investigating what we killed.
Hello.
And probably
Ow.
as well.
Lena's
Well-
putting down her shield on top of the now flat rock to repair it.
Oh, the
Maria, I have a boo-boo. Points
you
at
have a little
3
bit-
giant holes in her chest.
It's like a little more than just a boo-boo.
I mean, that's mostly this bite here. She points at one hole in her shoulder and one hole in her bicep.
Do you
That
wanna
was
do-
mean?
Do you want to do the risky surgery? I haven't tried it yet, and I kind of want to.
Yeah. Knock yourself out.
I mean, what's an extra slash, you know? I mean, I'm also gonna do it on myself, so it's like...
We're trying this now. Maria pulls out a giant steak knife.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
It didn't add much more, honestly.
That did it calculate that even?
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah, you get
48
like... Oh, wait.
Isn't 48 your normal amount?
48. I mean, I was doing the normal. The risky surgery basically should give you 1d8 slashing damage.
Right. Oh yeah, you should have done the damage beforehand.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and the success is a critical
Wow.
success then.
Oh, it's a
Ow.
critical success, so it's basically double,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Huh.
So we gonna apply that healing again. And that should be it.
Cool. Okay, well, yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah.
Wanna do it again?
I mean, yeah.
No, do you need more healing?
I'm at half health about.
Oh, wow. Oh. Um.
I, on a scale of 1 to 129, I'm a rough 72.
I. Hmm.
I just see Maria sitting there with crossed legs and a knife in her hand.
If I stab here instead.
No. No, I believe you have like an hour immunity now. For 3 twins. But I can do lay on hands, or I can actually use a heal spell.
I think lay on hands would be enough. Also, let me check something.
Lay on
because
hands is 18 or 24 by now.
Let me check something real quick. Fleet toughness. Because I was thinking about taking a feat that lets you heal me more often.
I mean, oh wait, hold up! I got something.
Hold
I
up.
can do this. There. Did that drag onto you? And then I can do this. Yeah, now it's 24. So now you got 26 HP extra.
Nice.
Without me having to use my 2 spells. Because I only have like 2 healing spells because I traded 1 for an extra harm.
I'm sitting at nearly 100 now. This is fine.
Okay. How much is dust missing?
Still 1 hit point.
Mm.
I didn't get hit.
Okay, walk it off then.
She is. She's currently rooting through the bodies and the rubble. I'm just waiting for you two to be done with the healing to ask for what roles I should do.
I'm done.
Nice.
What roles shall I do, DM?
4.
Investigating the bodies, or probably the bodies, and also just the rubble if there's anything interesting in the rubble.
If the entire party wants to do a recall knowledge check, they may.
I'm gonna, if that's all right.
Do we all have to do a recall knowledge?
If you might as well. You won't
I
see
mean,
there.
sure. I try to remember if I know anything. Core?
Yeah, sorry.
Koyanas?
Equianis. Oop.
You know what? Maybe I should put that art in separate. as a
Wait,
PNG.
why is that making me roll public? Well, Scout,
Yeah, what?
don't know nothing.
Wow, why is there recall knowledge public? That is so weird.
Did you use it from the basic action macro?
No, I used it from the other thing we're using.
Oh no, yeah, use the basic action macro one. I'll give you a freebie. No, we'll pretend that didn't happen. Speaking of that ones.
Oh, it wasn't me.
Oh.
Lena rolled on that one.
Hey.
Well, she's currently smithing onto using the rock as the anvil to repair a shield. So yeah, that makes sense.
Leave my safety rock alone.
Safety rock.
Dawn Dug is basically an anvil.
It is.
Yeah, but you were occupied with your boo-boo, which was 3 gaping holes in your chest.
I know, right?
Mm. Anyways.
All right. You are going to find a small, um, well, like what looks to be like a pouch that this creature was carrying.
Uh-huh.
In it are just like different, like herbs and whatnot, and kind of like leaves and plants that it might have been gathering. But
Mm-hmm.
you also kind of see um, a blood smeared kind of journal. Um,
Okay.
it's kind of raggedy that it seems to have been carrying with it.
Okay. I'll just flip to like the first couple pages, see if there's anything legible in there.
Yeah, you're going to see a journal from something.
Do
Do
you
you
want me
want?
to tell you what languages I know, just in case I might recognize the language?
Um, yeah. What languages do you speak?
Common, Dwarven, Elven, Halfling, Kitsune, and Werwood.
It's
Yes. Because why not?
Right?
Yeah.
mm,
I mean, I've got an in with that shopkeeper in 5 sales. Because of it.
Mm.
and I'm going to copy and paste some things in a
Ooh.
DM that you get to read out.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
There are 3 entries. Here are the first 2. It's going to be in your DMs in Discord.
Shall I just start reading it out?
You may. Uh,
Yeah.
do I need a hold on? Should I get appropriate music for this?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll lean into the mic a little bit more when the music's ready. I need to turn up a little bit once it starts playing again as well.
Let's see if I find something relevant. But all of you're going to see is that she's fumbling through and finds this journal. And of course, after brief bit of fumbling through, Dusk has volunteered to start reading. You may begin.
Journey of Initiate hashtag. Cycle 4, Moon of the Sable Fang. The whispers have begun. At first they were like scales upon stone, a sound I mistook for the wind in the temple's ruins. Now they take shape, words sliding into my thoughts, ancient and sibilant. The priests say it is a blessing of the Coil Father. Fear coils in my guts, but I must be strong. Cycle 17, Moon of the Sable Fang. I have been chosen. My nails curve like fangs, my skin roughens, flaking in strange patterns. My dreams no longer show the serpent. I am the serpent. The high priest assures me this is the will of the Coil Father. Soon I will drink the venom, shed my mortal shell, and slither forth as one reborn.
Huh.
waiting on that last.
Last one is a little long.
Have a quick sippy. Ow. Challenge my thumb against the bottle. Jesus. Final entry. I write with trembling hands. My vision blurs, but I see it. The great pattern, the endless spiral. Flesh is a prison I will soon escape. Yet before I ascend, I must complete my final task. The Coil Father commands it. The Harpy, once chosen for the Great One, has strayed. She resisted, rebelled, now roaming, her song stifled by my greatest work, a working subjugation stone. A creation of will and sacrifice. It bends her voice to silence, denying her the power to turn against the faith. But silence is not her purpose. She must sing again, not for herself, but for us. I will break her chains, return her to the path, and together we shall usher in the Royal Father's reign. Yet I saw him today. Outsiders wading through the swamp, unknowing, unloving. If they reach the channel, I might be right. It will ruin everything. I want to act swiftly. Greatly the children of Israel.
Morgan?
Did that get really artifacted towards the okay?
It sounds like it's feeding back into itself.
I don't see how.
Yeah, you're definitely echoing.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
But yeah, the last paragraph. But I'll read it again. But silence is not her purpose. She must sing again, not for herself, but for us.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Yeah, it sounds like it's just echoing back into itself.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what she's saying.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Why is it doing that? Basically.
It is weird that it just does that.
Yeah, it was perfectly fine up until like the second part of the final paragraph, and then all of a sudden it started to. And then
I don't know anymore.
I would really unplug it and plug it back in, like, completely. Maybe even leave the call.
Reach back to the back of my best elbow.
Huh.
Out the tower. All that jazz.
I heard jazz. I picked out the word jazz.
Yeah, we can barely understand you.
Yes, probably got to check into it. Yes, but okay, as I said, she must sing again, not for herself, but for us. I will break her chains.
I doubt this will be any better.
Oh, that's
It
way
actually
better.
is.
That's
Oh,
extremely.
Jesus Christ, why?
Is it just like, what did you do? Just disconnect and reconnect?
I disconnected, reconnected, and from my focus right box, unplugged the cable that led to my mic. Plugged it back in. I don't know why.
That sounds like the cable might have not been in all the way.
Well,
that's what she said.
It sounds way better than before. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, they bring in really good qualities. It probably just wasn't plugged properly.
Oh yeah. Who knows? Anyway, last sentence, if you want to reread it again. The last sentence, last paragraph. That's the rest of it was good.
But silence is not her purpose. She must sing again, not for herself, but for us. I will break her chains, return her to the path, and together we shall usher in the Coil Father's reign. Yet I saw them today, outsiders wading through the swamp, unknowing, unworthy. If they reach her before I complete the rite, they will ruin everything. I must act swiftly, the Great One calls, and I shall answer.
Hey, we ruined it. High five, everyone.
Hey.
This is the high five sound. But yes, you have destroyed the stone. And the initiate, who seems to have taken some sort of right, from what you can tell, to kind of turn into this creature. And some mention of something like the Coil Father. Yes, the Codfather did actually really inspire this. But
Could I do a recall knowledge about the Coil Father?
don't bother. You've never heard of it before.
Understandable.
It sounds like some sort of cultist gibberish. It's not a known deity or god.
Okay.
You know that from time to time there are people that kind of try to take advantage, and make a name for themselves, and they just give themselves titles and whatnot. And this seems like one of those.
Okay.
Though the magic is real, because that creature did. It was this weird undead snake human hybrid thing. So.
So, no more call father.
At
Was
least
that-
for this fellow. Anything interesting or peculiar about the rock, now rubble?
Do you notice that the patterns that are used are different? They are kind of like coiled serpents turned in within each other, like as if they were, the serpent eating itself type of thing.
Oh, the Ouroboros or
Yes.
something
Yep.
like that? Yeah.
Yeah. But rather than being a circle, it's in an infinity sign. So it's like an 8, sideways 8, but it's eating itself in that way.
Okay.
That so can be. Like Infinity Snakes, it's all over. We got so many hieroglyphs like that.
I was about to say, don't your half your language is stuff like that.
Yeah,
Written.
actually, all of it.
I will one day make a joke you spelled that with crane instead of seagull.
Well, hopefully this will be of some use getting rid of this person and this stone. Though if the harpy is still
Just for
aggravated.
future sake, this is the thing that you killed.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Yeah. Had it coming.
Yeah. Duska's gonna just take a quick sketch of the pattern on the ground, just for future reference. And yeah, probably just wait until people are ready to head to the little path that's down south.
All right. So you may continue.
Coil fodder. We got snake gods as well, like snake criminals.
So you're gonna see again several of these creatures kind of just in the trees, minding their own business.
If we leave them
Gary
alone,
squints at the trees suspiciously.
they don't
Yeah.
speak Elven. I can't understand them. I'm just
And
gonna keep walking.
Wouldn't they
you'll
speak Elven anyway?
you'll see one of these toads from before. and it's just like its tongue is lashing out at one of them from time to time, trying to grab it, but it keeps missing. It doesn't seem to be hostile.
Wait, what, are those creatures plant-like looking? I kind of want to try saying hello.
Go for it.
So you hear Skari kind of listening to the leaves rustling in the wind and any other sounds she can hear, and then she says hello.
One of them turns it to you and speaks in perfect common.
Okay, that's awkward.
And he looks at you and go, "You're not Leshy. You don't belong here. Keep going. Keep going before the snakes come for you."
Oh, the snake-headed guy.
That's good advice. Let's just keep going.
So,
Yeah, we'll make sure to avoid him.
You've killed one, but there are many others.
That's good to know, thank you. Any area we should avoid, or...?
Yes, and it looks right at you, and it looks down where it's at in this area that it's in right now. And then it goes over. It points to one of you, just like at lead or whatever, and scare off big frog part thing. Scare it.
Oh, need to scare it?
I think scare it off.
Get rid of it. Yes. Shoot. And it's doing shoot towards like the frog, who then like looks over, and then continues to lash out at the other one that's in the tree.
Can I make like a fake frog with spikes on it that's like trying to make it look spooky and scary, dangerous?
make it look like a female and chase it away.
I'm Skari.
No, I want to make him scary, not horny.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, you could roll an intimidation.
Hell yeah. Proficiencies. Don't think. Oh, I actually do have that trained. I am hero pointing that. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
You see it hop towards it, and then it like lashes its tongue out at it, and it gets hit by one of the spikes, and then it just starts hopping away.
Yay!
It just falls over. There wasn't even anything behind it. It was just a front aim towards the frog. It just falls over backwards.
You'll see as one of these creatures like spits out at the one that you created.
Oh.
And it connects with it, and it starts to melt a little bit. Like it starts to like wither away.
Oh, that's potent stuff.
You can tell that these things have some sort of like a toxin in their spit.
Ooh.
Like an
Alchemist?
a caustic toxin then.
When they realize that it's like it's like an acidic toxin. When they realize it's like not real, they look at you and they hiss.
Oh. I can make it go away and it just disintegrates.
All the hissing stops when it goes away.
I can make one that looks like you if you want.
It turns its like head sideways and it's like to the side and looks. It like tilts its head.
I try to make one in his likeness. What? not scary or anything, just copy-ish. It's probably gonna be rough.
When it's made, you see this thing climb down from the tree and like look at it, and then it'll poke it.
It
And
doesn't really do anything.
it's like strange magic.
Dragon magic.
It looks at you and it goes, "You're no dragon." And then it just starts describing like what like an actual adult dragon looks like in terms of size and everything. It goes, "They're large creatures and lizard-like. You're small and small-like."
No, a blizzard like. Look, I got the wings and the horns and the tail and the claws. My feet.
Points
Gotta
at
start somewhere.
it like points at you and goes, "You do have wings. This is true." Then it just walks away. It's not even an argument. It's just like just acknowledges you have wings. It doesn't even say that you're a dragon or not. It just goes back.
Wait, but I'm a dragon, right?
Yes, you are.
They all hiss at you again.
Nah.
Lena, you don't need their acknowledgement. You know what you are.
Yeah, right. I don't. Absolutely don't. Let's just continue. I don't need them.
Oh damn. Someone needs
They probably don't
validation.
even like me. Just party all the way.
Oh.
Oh, we
what's
can't
the
do the
story?
upload anymore.
I have to get that mod. That's not mod. Module. I have to get that module again.
Hayden and his mods.
I removed a bunch. I was trying to be anti-modding.
Just joking.
I mean, so far it's been pretty good. So yeah. All right, are you going south to the watery area?
Yeah,
When
I think we're just
Scary
waiting
is
for-
following anyway, so we don't get ambushed while she's 15 light years away. Because that would suck.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of these things.
Yeah.
I think as long as we leave them alone, they'll leave us alone.
Mm-hmm. They're stopping you from going in that general field of area unless you want to fight through them.
They can have the empty fields.
I mean, there's more like forest area in that area, foresty swamp area if you wanted to go. Also, is Core muted?
Yeah,
Might be.
I didn't really have anything to say.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard.
Fair. Can I see? I guess I can see at least some of what's over here, can't I?
Yes. You're going to see, like, again, what was described to you. It is as stated. There is like a small little farm, some supplies that the lizard folk have mentioned. They haven't checked them, and a small tent.
I thought it was an umbrella.
An umbrella that's 15 feet wide.
Yeah, it's a parasol.
Okay.
Big umbrella.
I mean,
Oh, we should be able to make it through to
You go-
there. Just
Yeah, you can walk. You can walk through the foresty
it's-
area.
It just takes extra movement, but Dusk will like say what she's seen, and we'll like start going towards it carefully. and
Alina,
reach
you
to there
coming?
and just wait.
Yes. Alright, they got crops there.
It's a small farm the lizard folk told us about.
Are these grapes?
Looks closer. Are they grapes?
Yeah, probably. I don't know, just generic farm map. That
Actually, they are grapes.
yeah. So they like their wine.
I mean, who doesn't? Hey, wait, I'm still sick. Is that sickness now gone since I healed myself?
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Is it a poison?
no, you have a
I have fever.
bogwood fever. I will link it here. So you may see what it is.
But how do I get rid of it?
By passing the check.
I still have the Horn of Rust.
Oh, wait,
the
I
bonus
have
heavy.
something as well.
No, on this thing it's not blowing out. It's inhaling through it.
Okay. So what are you trying to do?
Well, one, I'm gonna check if Maria's okay if I like have her do this. It's one of the effects of the Horn of Rust. Once per day. You
Is
place
it-
the horn
No, go ahead.
can I copy and paste it? It won't.
Is there
yeah,
like
you place-
an icon for the chat?
It'll do the whole thing. If I edit it and do it like that, then probably be a lot easier.
Hey, thanks for the yeah. Thanks, Baro. Gonna add us to the in-game streamer friends panel.
Woo.
We put this that it is from the Horn of Rust.
Ooh, that's awesome.
That is the final thing that it can do, or at least on the thing.
Draw out a disease, cast it and remove disease. Yeah.
So if Maria's okay with doing that, then Dusk will offer it.
Lena's eating grapes.
Oh no, don't. Might have to roll a con check or something. Fortitude.
Oh, they're great.
Okay, so what do I need to do with this? With this horn?
The Horn attempts shot, your the
The
counteract modifier of +11. So I am intending to do the 2-action thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So you do a
Treat
you do a
disease?
D20 plus 11.
I have a treat disease.
Oh,
Is that the
shit.
same? Because that's a
That
plus
would be
19.
25.
Yeah, that would be a 25 with the +11.
Yeah. The horn is able to succeed.
Yay!
And it gains a
no
couple
longer-
of charges.
Yay!
So as you're kind of in here and Lena's eating grapes, Dusk remembers about the horn. pulls it out, asking Maria, and she inhales, and you see like a lot of this like venomous, like toxin, just exit your body,
Oh,
and the
thank
fever's gone.
God. Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you.
Okay.
You, Maria, you hear you're welcome.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, not scary at all.
Dusk. I'm assuming Dusk doesn't hear that at all.
Oh no, you hear it.
Is there something indoor?
I don't know. And she just puts it back into her sleeves of storage. Quickly. She just
So, you are made aware, or you were made aware that this farm is connected to a farmhouse directly to the east of it,
Okay.
or a small, not even a farmhouse, a farm, like a small house.
Okay. Shall we? She like
But-
Dust turns to the group. Shall we just investigate this small area first before moving on?
I mean,
Feel that
maybe
would be
maybe our Siren lives in there. Would be the most comfy place around.
the head to tent or the house?
Oh, the house, the tent. I don't know.
I'm not sure either, but I probably would be a decent idea just to see if there's any supplies we could use.
You wanna look in the tent?
I'm gonna look in the boxes.
In the tent, you're going to see a bed that looks disrepaired, so it's not usable. A chair, and the like remains of like a skeleton. Most of it it's on the ground, but parts of it were sitting on the chair. The only thing that you see where the chair is a table, and there's a hand on what looks to be like a writing utensil and a faded out like sheet that's still just blowing, like it's still being held down by the weight of the bones, but it's just something on the table.
Gonna take a look at that. See if there's anything written on it.
You look and you see that it seems to be an order from an imperial general to launch an attack.
Oh. Gonna bring that to Dusk.
Dusk puts on her half-rim glasses and just takes a look. Does she recognize the general's name if it is written down?
You've paid enough attention, and when you were growing up, to some of your history lessons, to recognize that this general was probably like a generation or so behind normal human lifetimes.
Yeah.
This was probably about maybe 150 years ago.
Okay.
There was the threat of war between the Empire and both of its southern neighbors.
Okay.
But the entire division or legion or whatever that was sent to initiate the attack disappeared completely. No one knew where they went. No one knew what happened. And they didn't cross, and a battle didn't happen. So the southern countries, so it would be the Alliance as well as the Kingdom Solheim, had assumed that the Empire had pullen back and a truce was declared.
The Empire has no idea where they went, but probably just went along with it to save face, probably.
So they're deserters.
Don't know. The Empire doesn't know. They're a lost faction. But they might be in this area-ish. If this general's here.
Yeah, maybe they might be in this area, following orders of this weird guy who's sold those magic items.
Who? Oh yeah, him.
It's just catching strays.
I mean, he's got soldiers. I know it's not him, but it would be funny.
He seems too helpful. I mean, he did stick my hands in his face, but that gave me a nice fire wounds on my claws. So, but anyways,
The hat's not pretty nice.
Yes. But yeah, if the general of that faction or that legion is apparently in that tent, then potentially the rest of them might be nearby, though I don't know how laid to rest they might be.
Probably pretty, because this is no army encampment. The fact there's still one tent is weird enough. Why would you even put the others? It's a forest.
Who's to say they aren't under the forest floor?
That long ago?
About 150 years, give or take.
I mean, my dad would know.
Maybe, but
Well, I mean, he's not around here, so he wouldn't know. But like,
mm,
what I mean is, there's people that would definitely remember that.
probably. Though if it wasn't in the areas of they live around that time, then I don't see why they would pay too much close attention.
Yeah.
Was there anything in the boxes, DM, or were they just decayed remains of supplies?
Surprisingly well preserved
Oh,
supplies.
Oh,
Supplies.
Weapons, like just your common, like, level 1 weapons, basic weapons. A couple of like sheets for the bed, possibly, and the things to make more tents.
mm-hmm.
So, but doesn't feel like this has been abandoned for 150 years.
Odd. But maybe the boxes are just very well made.
I can appreciate
Melon.
a well-made box.
What are you doing with the box?
I just said it might just be it's a very well made box, so just preserved things very well. Or boxes that preserved it all very well. I don't know. I also don't want to keep talking because I don't want to just talk over everybody or just keep talking to fill the silence.
No, you're fine. You are kind of like the head of the investigation.
Yep.
I know, but
But this area seems, other than the what you believe are the remains of that long forgotten and lost general, his orders to attack. I mean, his orders were to launch the attack, to start the war between the three nations.
yeah.
And then surprisingly well preserved the supplies, as well as like these grapes. This field seems to be tended, as if somebody's tending these fields.
Yeah, which is slightly worrying me because grape take work.
No, really.
Also, they don't just go wildly. I don't know plants that well, but so they don't. That's me saying that, not Dusk. But yeah, they would need to be maintained so that they don't spread too far, so they can focus all the nutrients on the grapes that the vines do grow. But anyways, we should probably head east, so that we can find this farmhouse. So we can see what's there. That sound good to everyone?
Yep.
Yes.
Probably would be
go.
best. Yeah, if we follow the path.
Oh, should we maybe bury the skeleton in the tent? I feel like this is really
Actually,
a good grave.
that's probably a good idea. Where do we want to bury him though? Next to the field of grapes?
I guess so.
Probably be for the best.
Yes, because bone meal.
You should... Wow.
Not
I wa-
exactly. Well,
Oh my
okay.
god.
I mean, kind of practical.
I was about to say that we believe that people go to the afterlife with the stuff we bury them with, so grapes would at least give them some food, but wow.
It's a cycle of
Wow.
life.
I mean,
Dusk is just going to sigh heavily and then start clearing the ground for somewhere to start digging.
I'm handing out shovels.
I dig.
I try and help.
all right, so you're able to easily kind of dig. I don't have to roll anything, obviously, and you lay him to rest.
Yeah, we all know that would end up with like 15 minutes of consecutive failing digging checks somehow.
Probably.
No, I have athletics assurance for exactly that reason.
The soil is very firm and has a DC 30.
Cool.
I'm using the Dawn Dagger to destroy the soil.
Smash the
Yeah,
ground.
you got me there, that works.
You want some
Dusk
guidance?
is going to say. Ooh, sorry. Dusk is just going to say one final thing before she starts putting the dirt back on him, which will be, there's no more need for war. Rest, General. No more guard for you. Rest
That was
well.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Did you know I can speak with plants?
What?
The
Huh?
science don't.
I have a plan. I have a spell that says speak with plants. Do we want to know what the grapes say?
Maybe after, if there's a big fight soon, maybe we should save the spells for then. After.
Besides, I
there's
know what the
stuff
grapes
over.
said. The grapes said, there's a big dragon, oh god, it's eating all of us, She puts one drum out.
You cast a spell and they're screaming in abject horror as they're being eaten by Lena.
Sorry,
No,
Lena,
that-
can you
kinda
hold on?
reads
I
my
can't
appetite.
understand them, but with all the screaming.
Dusk
Oh,
just
that would
sighs
be
even
basic.
heavier.
But the area is cleared. This area is cleared.
Hey. Shall we follow the path round to the house?
Yep, that's before the grapes start screaming.
They probably
Yeah,
already
I haven't used the spell yet.
Good, because I still have some grapes.
Because it's a rank 3 spell, I'm not gonna use that. Unless we really want to know something.
Dusk
Also,
is
don't
just gonna-
cast on the plants outside my window.
Scary, you coming?
They may have overheard some
Yeah.
stuff I don't want to be public knowledge.
Dusk is just gonna stop here and just look around, sort of this sort of over this area up here, Just in case there's anything interesting in there.
You see a series of what looks to be like watchtowers.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Um, some like weapons stuck in the ground, as if like they put it or dropped on the ground. Some of them are stuck like if they were just thrown straight down.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see some that look fresh and some that looks like they've been there 150 years.
No,
Not a lot,
much of
right?
anything other than just plants in the wind.
Yep. You will smell the distinct smell of blood and venom.
That's not
Okay.
metal.
Okay. Jessica's just gonna say, just to be careful, be wary, and that I can smell dust and blood and venom in the air.
Yeah, blood and venom.
And some of the blades in the ground are fresh, while some are old. Probably as old as that general's body.
So, someone is still around here?
To some degree. To what, I don't know yet. We should still be cautious.
It's like a job for Scary.
Being cautious? What?
Be
No, I mean,
cautious.
assuming it's the undead kind of still around.
Remains to be seen. But yeah.
I mean, the undead are mostly remains.
Guys, I'm gonna put something in our stash that you guys need to take one of.
When you turn that corner, you're going to see. Remember the snake dude that you killed?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're going to see several others like him,
Ah,
essentially just on the ground in various, very painful-looking positions, as if they've been cut. Some of them are slashed in half. You see one where his upper body looks withered away like it's rotted, and then his lower body looks like it just freshly died.
Huh. I usually am a proponent of the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but I don't know if I want to go with that this time around.
it's kind of brutal, isn't it?
Hmm. I mean, have you seen what I turned the other one into?
Yeah.
It just happens.
Did you guys grab one?
I did, yes.
Good, you might need it.
Oh yeah, let me do that as well.
Not gonna take it just yet, just in case. But yeah. I think if they're only still living, even though they're probably not gonna be, maybe not the best. It's not best to keep them suffering, so we should probably just put them out their misery. That might be for the best for them.
These do not look like they're living. Whoever killed them
Oh,
Did
they're
a-
the proper.
did it proper, yeah.
Okay. Oh, then I'd like to investigate the bodies. For any possible journals, or if there's something in the wounds that were left.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that too regarding my medicine background.
Okay, I'll investigate for loot. You can investigate for the wound or wounds. That sound alright?
I'm doing an
So I also
autopsy.
just realized we completely forgot about these sick lizards, like back in the camp when we started, that we were gonna help.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Like,
Oops.
that wasn't even mentioned. We completely glossed over that.
I fucking forgot.
That was the original plan, right? Develop an antidote for the.
Shit.
Yeah. We just wandered off.
I
Maybe in the
mean,
long rest we did something to help.
I forgot about it too. It's been like a
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we helped him?
They lived
Possibly.
happily ever after.
Possibly.
I mean, we could have taken the long rest. Oh wait, how long? Or like I don't know. The resting time is still in Pathfinder is something I'm still slightly struggling to remember.
We'll put it this way. Let's say that you've bought them enough time that you can, once you finish the investigation here, you can figure out what to do.
Do you want me to hold something for the investigation on medicine?
I was gonna make the vaccine cheeses.
No, I'm doing autopsy to see what killed them and something.
Oh, okay, like that. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of missed. Yeah, okay, I know now.
I mean, do you want to help?
Scary stands next to Maria, points at the one without upper body. I think that one melted.
I don't think I can really use alchemy to help with any of this. I'm not really much of a doctor.
Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license.
Got through
Listen,
it.
the closest I come to innards is knowing that they use stomachs to make cheese.
I
Yep.
mean,
Uh,
I'm not
And
gonna
I'm not
tell.
using these to make cheese because these are disgusting. Look, that one is rotted.
I'm not gonna tell how Maria got to healing.
Is Dusk is just doing her thing and just investigating the bodies if there's any other journals or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Not that you can tell. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just the same. They seem to have been gathering.
Just herbs and such.
Yeah,
Okay.
developing something. I don't know. Maybe a poison. Maybe not. Maybe an antidote.
Dusk will be collecting that and seeing if she can maybe help Lena put together what it could have been at some point soon.
You know, I am specialized in treat poison. I mean, help is way too late for these people, but you know.
Yeah.
We might be able to, like, figure out what poison it was. I can help with that. I know alchemy.
There you go. See, you can be my coroner's assistant.
Bit more, but yes.
As you are approaching, there is this weird sense of dread. Like everyone, as you get closer to this house, starts to become more anxious. Just inherent, naturally. Don't know what it is. Not a spell. At least not that you can tell.
Are you anxious? I'm anxious. I stop talking when I'm anxious. Is it obvious? I'm kind of anxious.
I think you're
Yeah.
anxious.
There's something up with this house.
Right? Like a horror house, like a ghost house. Maybe it's a mimic house, like one giant mimic.
Well, we'll probably have to investigate to some degree.
You know, I have a clear mind spell.
I still have a coin of comfort I can use. If
Oh, I
something
have
goes
that too.
wrong Suddenly.
It's all kind of. I mean, if it instantly reapplies, it doesn't really matter.
Then we'll find out when it happens. But yeah, I'm gonna very, very tentatively start walking into at least this area. What seems to be
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit of
with
an
you.
open hallway.
I'm gonna keep a little distance.
Understandable.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
This door If I check this door that's next to me, do I hear anything behind the door?
You can hear the sounds of like footsteps, metal clanging up against wood, like if something was put down, and the sound of what you can only assume is like scraping. If Scary is closer, Scary might recognize the sound.
Dusk is just going to look back towards Scary and just quietly usher her over while she moves out the way so Scary can listen at the door.
I'm listening to the sound.
It sounds like someone sharpening a weapon.
Scary pulls out her whetstone from her backpack and pulls out her clan dagger and makes the motions.
Okay. Dusk nods. She'll whisper, do we want to rush in? Surprise them?
Wait, who says they're enemy? Nah, never mind.
They're sharpening a weapon.
I mean, I'd be down for a polite knock at this point. They killed the
Yeah.
snakes.
I mean, Scary sharpens weapons all the time. She's the enemy.
Yeah.
We can knock and take and be precautious.
Yeah. I mean, of course.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to check the other doors first?
That's a good point. Steppy. Anything behind these doors?
Not that you can tell, like no sound.
Okay. Is there like a keyhole or anything?
You could peek in, yeah.
I would like to try and peek through the keyhole. See if there's anything.
You're gonna see. When you look through the keyhole, you see a bear just staring right at you.
Is it moving? Does it blink?
It doesn't seem to be moving or blinking.
Dusk is just going to whisper, I hope that's taxidermy. See a bear on the other side, but it's not moving or blinking. So I'm hoping it is taxidermy.
Yeah, let's go with that. Where's the dead?
I would assume it would move at somehow, so if I was staring at it for about a minute. But yeah, shall we try this door that's next to us?
Yeah.
Or who wants to knock? Or shall I, just in case there may be the remnants of the Empire Legion?
You go ahead.
Okay. Lena, you stand there, just so you're not in direct line of sight.
You mean here? Oh,
Like, yeah,
here?
they're, like, they're...
There. Okay.
Yeah.
You mean here? You mean here? Here?
Right,
What about
right.
here?
What about here?
Sorry.
How about here?
Please. It's getting to me.
That's it's okay. I'm trying to act calm. And Dusk will knock on the door. Just 3 times. Just see if
You'll
there's
hear a soft female voice kind of say, it's nice of you to knock. I appreciate the gesture. Though, surprising someone and breaking in, as you said before, would have been a good tactic.
Uh-oh.
I find it odd that the most aggressive of the bunch was the most level-headed.
I'm
It-
putting out options.
By the way, only you hear this.
Dusk doesn't realize, and she just says, I was putting out options, not knowing if the person behind the door heard her, but
Yeah, I know.
presuming yes. You didn't hear that?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, what?
I'm just
Oh.
standing
Your
there
sound now?
from a side, shaking my head like I can't hear anything. What's going on?
Dusk is going to, I guess, think back. Can I come in? Or can we come in?
You kind of
try and-
see the door start to slowly open.
Dusk will slowly continue opening the door. And just take a one step in, making showing that she is going in. And I guess I'm not going much further unless I'm invited further in.
I move a little closer.
Nice to meet you. We're just being cautious about the area. I'm sorry for being rude.
How many times has it been? 3, 2,
I'm for what?
1. Probably closer to 100 times. She picks up her bastard sword and she kind of like sheaths it. Because she was actually sharp. She was sharpening it on her table.
Mm-hmm.
But she looks at the party. So what it'll be this time?
Can I ask
What do you
what
mean this time?
Yeah, have we met?
This is
Definitely
the
not
first
100
time I know
times.
that- Yeah, we've been here this is the first time we've ever been here.
We're
I
not
actually
even
don't
from
know
around
your name.
here.
Yes, this is true. You haven't.
Is it Lena?
Specifically, you now.
Is this about the infinite time thingy again? She pulls out the mini cheese.
As she says that, she'll look to her right, and you'll see like Alex.
What?
Huh?
And you see him kind of like looking around, confused. Doesn't seem to see you. And then he's like, come on, this way. And then disappears.
What? Why do we?
Is Alex
you have
stuck in a
Alex?
time loop?
He's with us. Can we have him back?
She looks at you and she gives you this really condescending smile. No, I don't think you can.
Why?
I don't control what happens to that one. And she points at Dusk, or this one, or that one, and she keeps going one by one.
So you've seen us before?
Yes. Yes, I have. I've seen you come in here ill prepared. I've seen all of you die. Sometimes one alone, or all of you. I see you chasing the harpy, or getting ambushed by these. She looks down on the ground where there's like more of that blood. So it looks like the fight started in here because the blood leads out to the bodies. Those creatures. But it became too predictable. Every single time. It ended the same. All of you becoming a memory.
Yeah, well, you're looking at our best versions. We're definitely going to solve whatever the whole orb thing is about.
Put it this way. My intervention with this one has doomed myself to be trapped here.
Intervention?
Yes.
Typically.
The gathering of those creatures, the slaying of them,
To
it
do
will
with
give you
Father?
it'll give you a fighting chance.
Unless you call in more of those dogs.
Hounds of Tinderlows.
That's the ones.
He's confused when you mention the hounds.
Oh, you didn't know about those. Yeah, they really don't like people that mess with time and they kind of go after them. Stay away from like straight space. Like get a sphere to bring along. They hate round objects and curved space in general. It would be so easy to put a condescending smile on now, but that actually isn't Lena.
What's your name?
She smiles as she draws her blade again and holds it out in front of her.
Sure. How you pronounce it?
Alun Shear.
Alun shit, okay. Well, I wasn't sure if I was saying it. Iffy.
You can call her Alun or Ali.
Alun.
She won't like that, but
I'm
She
gonna
can
stick
be
with
our
Alun.
ally.
Oh
I
no.
don't know if she's going to. I'd rather not fight if we don't have to. If that's what you're going for right now.
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
Nice.
he looks at Lena and you don't know if it's appreciation or pure utter hatred.
You've had to
But-
suffer through that one for like 50 times already, haven't you?
24.
Ah,
And
so
one.
I feel like I'm doing good. Well, we are. I am.
That just means you came up with better or worse jokes 26 times.
The dwarf is correct.
Hey, I can do
hell.
math.
Do we have to fight right now? Or is there something else that can happen?
The only way for me to bestow upon what I want to requires me to know that this group is able. So yes, we fight. If you survive, I will bestow the last of my power. And maybe with that you may be able to free your friend.
Yeah, I'd prefer that. Just not kind of the fighting bit, but if you
Don't-
insist for Alex, I'll do it.
For Alex.
She goes, don't worry. You have all the time you need to prepare. Anyone who's outside, you will see that like the birds that are flying by are just frozen in place as if time has stood still.
Wait a minute. Or several, or as long as we need, apparently.
Are you?
This isn't the time to make stupid jokes, Lena.
Oh, you may have won. No, I was going to say, if you can do things like that, or do we even stand a chance? Like, you could just do that.
don't
to
know
us.
if it's specifically her that's doing this, but is what's happening here why the Legion 150 years ago didn't make it to start a war?
I see that you are still as intelligent as always, Dusk.
Took on that Legion.
It's child's play.
But why? What does that have to do with us, or anything that's going on with the harpy? Like, she's just a
Suffering,
harpy.
I think she's ill. I want to help her if I can, if we can.
Dusk.
Right?
Dusk, do you remember what your father was a part of before he became as insufferable as he was?
This is out of character. I don't know. I don't know if I put something for that, so I don't think so.
Nope, you don't. I didn't see anything, so I'm taking liberties to write a little bit of I got something for that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
She'll tell you.
She's just gonna respond confused. I always thought he was an insufferable asshole.
That insufferable asshole was once the leader of many soldiers. Soldiers that were on the front line of a hopeless battle. A battle that didn't factor in that the Alliance and the Kingdom would ally against them. A battle that would meant that he would be dead. And if he dies, what happens to our prophesized monarch? And
Well,
she
that's how
points.
prophecy works.
She points her blade at Dusk.
You're literally making it true. That's not how prophecy works at all.
Did my father put you in his place so he wouldn't die?
No, your father would have been leading the charge, and he would have died.
Did he make you lead the charge?
He didn't make me do anything, dear.
She stopped all of this so that he wouldn't die, so that you would exist. Which, I mean, I appreciate, but that's
The pieces fall
kinda
together.
controlling.
The one who runs and fights like the will, like a tiger unleashed. The one with the strength of a mountain. The dragon who roars. And the soul who heals and keeps everything together. Bounded by time. The pieces have fallen in place. Now all you need to do is follow your path.
There's no getting out of this without a fight, is there?
Going out on a limb and saying that she's probably tried that before and it failed.
I just want to make sure.
It's your choice if you wish to walk away.
We aren't going to be able to help the harpy properly if we walk away, are we?
More likely than not, you won't have the power to stop what's happening to her.
And if
You'll still have to fight. But with just a little bit of my... And she kind of like takes her sword and she kind of holds it in front and it floats. Just a little bit. You have the vessel. Well, your friend does, that is.
Does she nod to anyone in particular? Or just Alex?
Alex. It can contain the power. You can use it. Though there is one thing that strikes me odd about this entire thing. Something that's different about this time.
I mean, I knew I'm built different.
You were. You are. You see, last time you came here, there were 4 of you. So why is it that this time there are 6?
What? Oh wait, are you counting Toot and
Quentin.
Quentin.
I guess then it works. No wait, actually, because then Scar's answers are there too. Oh, why are there 6 of us?
Are you referring to who's in Lena's head?
Yeah, the ancestors for Skari are kind of like just... She sees them as a part of an extension of her. These are 2 people that don't exist, shouldn't exist there.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Dying is a hell of a thing.
Don't recommend it. What's called?
Wait. So you perished?
I don't like to think about it like that, but yes. I got better. Just I need to keep food inside me. Else I rapidly go towards the grave.
She, the blade comes back to her hand. And she looks visibly like confused and anxious. And she's like, this was not part of the calculation. This shouldn't happen. How can this happen? This is the first time.
That's a
No.
good thing, right?
You take a step forward, and
Hand
she.
guard down, like not aggressive at all. Just
Oh no,
putting
she.
in between.
She instinctively, like her body, like what's around her, instinctively does one of these. Make me a reflex save.
Maybe they're just bad at math. Yeah, maybe.
Roll. Oof.
You critically succeed. That you see what looks to be like a ripple in just in front of you, kind of tear through. You kind of dodge out of it. But you'll see kind of like you hear like a snap, and then you'll see like something explode here behind you as just something just like it's like a tear in reality just happens like in a brief reaction as she kind of turns around and she goes back, step back. And she's looking at you. She's telling you to step back. She's not aggressive. It just that was a reaction.
Not going anything. I'm just looking after my teammate.
Just, I can take care of that.
We're taking
That
care
was-
of each other.
Yeah.
That was directed towards you, by the way. The move, not towards Lena. Or are you just getting in between Lena and her?
I'm getting in between Lena and her, just because I don't know what Alun's going to do. So yeah, her saying I'm looking after my teammate was directed at Alun.
She doesn't seem to be aggressive. She kind of will herself take a step back and will say, you have a day to think about it. And she starts walking like she's gonna walk right through you, and she like just disappears for a second, and then she's up here.
Oh. Oh.
She's like,
Nope.
feel free to use the cabin. You may rest for a night. Don't worry, nothing else will happen outside. If you leave, then I'll see that you've made your choice. And we separate, as this will be our final encounter. But should you choose to stay, then we shall fight. And if you're able to contain, this power will be yours.
If we choose to
should do
fight,
it.
I think so.
Have you seen
Um,
what Alex was up? What was happening to Alex? I think we kind of need this.
Yeah. And Dusk will call out, if we choose to fight, where will that happen?
Here. And she points at the here and then also behind her in this little area,
Or with the watchtowers?
the watchtowers.
Okay.
And she'll also say, also here. And she'll point over here where you'll see like where the army was training.
Mm-hmm.
She will kind of like take a couple steps, and she will like lift her right hand and she'll flick it, and you see the sun, like it was going in one direction, like time is going forward, it goes backwards.
Fun.
Um, it goes back enough where you see like the last dude that was supposed to be here kind of appear right in front of her. Like he's back in one place. There was a dude that was cut in half, and she in one motion cuts him back in half, and he falls exactly in the same spot that he was. And then she just walks away.
Hey.
Well,
Well,
definitely demonstrated
shit.
it.
This isn't going to be an easy battle.
Not really, no. But the plus side, apparently, we are unique. Could have told her that, but
Yay,
I think
another
we got a
heal
good
point.
shot.
You'll be able to do a full rest
Nice.
because it's like a day before possibly when you got here.
Huh.
And you have the choice. If you leave this area, you can continue your quest and ignore everything that she said. You
Don't
don't.
have to like that.
But then
She
we'll be
didn't.
back.
No, she killed these creatures that in the previous timelines ambushed you and killed you.
Oh.
As if.
If we were ambushed, then I can see how it would happen.
Well, I mean,
I-
you saw what one of them did. Imagine a group of like 8 of them attacking you when you're attacking the harpy.
Yeah, well, we would be attacking the harpy.
I still don't believe any of those time people a single word out of their mouths. Scary was
Yeah,
zoning out this whole conversation again.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the whole prophecy thing, like, ooh, prophecy monarch, but she caused this. That's not how prophecy works. Prophecy causes itself. That's kind of the point. If you force it, then it's not a prophecy, it's you just manipulating events, like a common politician.
So if you walk away, what about the prophecy?
Well, if it's a real prophecy, it would still happen.
Yep.
You can't walk away from a prophecy. I don't
See, the
really
pro-
believe in them, though. I think you can choose what you want to do yourself.
Perhaps the real prophecy is you walking away and the same things happen. That's what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's basically the point. Scary says, I don't listen to a thing they say because if things are determined to happen, they will happen, no matter what they say.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
So really,
Scary
no
goes,
matter what we choose, it's
I
the
don't
right
care
choice.
about any of this. Yeah. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be, and if not, not.
What I care about is that Alex apparently is in some kind of trouble,
Yeah,
and
that's the problem.
she's got stuff that looks like his stuff. So I kind of want to take her up on her offer because of that, and hopefully we
Yeah.
get Alex back, or at least
Yeah.
make things easier on him.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
And if she's so afraid of Quentin and doing that, I'd say we got a good chance. I mean, she
Yeah.
at least won't be able to rely on the knowledge of having seen us like 100 times.
You'll hear Quentin's voice in your head. I don't think she's afraid of us. I think she was disappointed that you died so early.
But Aw,
What got you sad all of a sudden?
Quentin thinks she's disappointed I died. I got better, sort of.
Yeah,
She's
just
right though.
more to love you now.
I guess. Let's just.
Prepare.
Yeah.
for the upcoming battle.
And there is one other thing that you will see. Um, you will see what looks to be like a where she walked through. There's a rip in time. On the other side, you will see Victor, Snorkel, Win, um, that party,
The
like
stalkers.
doing in Brunhild. You will see them kind of doing like their quest, and they're taking a break. Um, and in your minds, you recognize that you could pull one of them here for the fight to help you, and then they'll be yeeted back. So you can get a fifth support NPC, like a fifth character support NPC. Since since Alex isn't here, and he's stuck in his little time loop.
Wanna do snorkel?
She would know either.
I was sort of thinking Win for.
Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah.
have Win honestly for ranged.
Yeah, me too.
But I thought it would be funny if it was snorkel.
It would be funny, but I kind of will win.
Yeah.
They're looking through like the whole back at you guys, confused the entire party.
Leader's waving.
Win! Come.
Listen, depending on your point of view, there's no time to explain or a lot of time to explain, but either way, we're gonna find someone.
And we need one of your help.
Before you even finish the sentence, you see Victor running towards the fucking portal, and then all of a sudden, Wind is like, "Oh, wait! It's like this link is weak. I don't think more than one of us can go through."
Yeah.
Do they do rock, paper, scissors?
And you see guys Snorkel poke his head in and look through, then pull his head out, and you see the portal slowly close, and he's like, "Oh shit!" It's like,
Can I? We definitely want Win, don't we?
Yes.
Can I like reach in, grab Win, and start pulling her through?
you could no. It's only closed because he stuck his head through. It's not when he pulls his head out, it stops closing.
Oh,
You don't have to pull her through.
Okay, I thought it was just continually closing. Okay, my mistake.
No. Just him poking his head and close it almost halfway, where it's like, yeah, it's gonna be difficult for. It might be difficult for Victor to jump in, but he's not. He's ready to. You see him ready to dive through, and he's getting into like a runner stance and stretching.
Look, Faz is here.
Hey, Faz.
Hi.
Hello, Fast.
Hello.
So I know we usually troll you with this kind of stuff, but you know Alex is actually stuck in a time loop.
Yeah, I guess we technically are as well.
It's complicated.
You're
Technically,
not stuck. You can leave.
we're in a conditional time loop.
We might be in a conditional time loop because if we leave this.
And the
No loop.
condition is it go
But what the Kung Fu Pangel?
That thing is also stuck in a time loop.
It keeps
Jesus.
popping up.
Every time I scroll through the NPCs, it's in the NPCs. I just pull it up. So Wynn, quickly deciphering, she's like, "So what you're saying is, you need help, and you need one of us to go through a portal that we have no idea will work and will ever get back, or potentially could get us lost into time forever.
Yes.
Correct?"
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
There's no real way to make this sound any better than. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
She turns
Really
over.
appreciate it.
She turns over the Brunhild, who's like, "So Tuesday, yeah," and she shrugs. She's like, "Yeah, okay. Well," it's like she looks over to Victor's like, "You want to volunteer? I don't mind helping." Snorkel, and Snorkel looks directly at Maria, and it goes. Snorkel feels that the orc will get them in trouble. Snorkel was willing to help as well. And they look over at Brunhild, who's like, I don't get paid enough for it, but whoever they want, their choice. So who we grabbing?
Win.
Yeah, I was thinking win.
Win.
Could use some archery support.
Yeah, more ranged options. Yeah, Dusk will like just say, "Win, please."
Also, reindeer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that. Not this week until I figure it out.
Okay.
But yes, she looks over to the party. You see like, Victor like super sad as she walks up to Win, and gives her a big bear hug, and Snorkel kind of like looks over and she pats Snorkel on the head, and he turns away like trying to pretend that he didn't care.
Oh.
And Brun's like, "Good luck." And she steps through the portal, which closes as soon as she gets all the way through.
Okay, pretty sure this looks good. Which means you're still in the now, you're just like all the way up north.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a
Yeah,
little
that'll
way
be fine.
back. Right?
Maybe.
Also, it's
If that...
nice to have someone from the guild to actually watch all this wear time stuff, because last time it kinda got removed.
Oh. Yes.
Except for the manual. But Alex
Oh.
has that one,
He's also stuck in a time loop.
right?
Yeah.
She like is completely like cool about all of this, and she looks around and she's like, "So I really went through that, huh?"
Yeah, you're in the Empire now.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Let me take a look at something. And she walks up to this wall. She takes her head back, rears it back really hard, like far, and hits the wall really hard with her head.
Why
She
would
turns
you do
around.
that?
Her head's kind of bleeding, and she's like, "Oh, it's real. Okay, we're good."
Oh
Yeah.
my
Like
god.
gets a napkin from her pocket and just like, what, oh, why?
You know, you could have tested it in a less violent way.
My grandfather used to tell me that surprise them because they'll never see it coming.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Suppose.
At this point, I just wish I was a bronze dragon, so I had something to do with all the time stuff.
God damn it.
That succeeds.
Cool. I will
You just-
see.
You just patch her up. She will be here as an NPC. You guys can't control.
Hell yeah.
And this is where we'll stop, where you guys rest for the night and then decide whether or not you want to stick with the fight, which by pulling her, I guess you're saying yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Or-
Yeah. Solely for Alex's sake.
Yes.
Oh, Faz,
yes.
even though the I don't think that's what your grandfather meant. Yes, that's not what he meant. But yeah, Alex, even though you're not here, they're fighting what seems to be some sort of weird woman with time powers who was able to make an entire legion disappear on her own. For your sake. So, hey.
We're gonna get you, Alex.
Gonna get our gunslinger back.
Later back.
Reminds me, I do have to level Win up to your level. Because she's still, since the last time we used her. So.
Waiting for a
Oh
message.
yeah, we're built different.
I'm I'm just waiting for a message in Twitch chat for Alex for Fire to be like, he's a tiefling, not a satyr.
God
Just
damn.
waiting for it.
I think he's appreciative of the fact that you guys are trying to save his life, even though he's not here.
Yeah, he totally forgot he wasn't a satyr.
Oh, that he's a satyr rather than a tiefling.
Look at that. It's like it's almost planned out.
Oh my god.
Should be back. Hey, we get the. Yeah, I like that.
There it is.
That is. But yeah, I hope you can. I hope you can rejoin us. Yeah.
And
We need our tiefling back.
Yeah, you're the goat, Alex.
You're absolutely the goat.
oh my god, that was great.
Either kinds.
Remind me to give you a hero point next week.
The funny thing is, I can hear well, thank you in Faz's voice, and it's amazing.
So when Core makes a shitty pun, he gets rewarded, but I just get sighs, and like this is the 26th time.
See, the 26th time is the problem. You have to bide your time to make those. It's about the timing and the time.
Yes. If I may divert your attention to the game chat and scroll up a little bit, where is it? Oh yeah, right above the chronopush.
I guess the timing was off.
No shit.
Hey, it's even funnier to look back in time to see it.
I already know the name for next week's segment. It's gonna be like it's time for a boss fight.
Or is it just, it's time to stop?
Oh yeah, next week we're starting off straight up with an actual boss fight then, if you're gonna be sticking to fighter. So
you can call it the second boss.
okay.
Second.
I get it. I was trying to move forward.
Too bad.
I can recall.
So we're gonna call it here and look to see about raiding. Believe we already have a raid popped up or no?
Yes. The only thing is, it's a BOB for a second. But we're gonna do it regardless and make it extra awkward for him. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Also, they're having their affiliate anniversary. So,
Okay.
Hell
Who is
yeah.
it?
it's Grimulk. He's an artist and an old buddy of mine.
Nice. Let's raid him.
Right.
Let's make it awkward.
Let's make it awkward.
That's-
Can somebody put it like a message?
It's time for a raid.
Okay.
We'll see all of you next time.
I'm gonna have a
Next
hell.
time.
I'm gonna have a hell of time. I'm gonna have a
It
hell of
doesn't
a time.
Can we make him silent for a second? Like,
I can do this forever.
My urge to kick you from the call right now is remarkably high.
You underestimate my hour.
Thank you.
Can you just throw him?
Did he just disappear from the?
He did.
Yep.
He did. I kicked him
I
out.
think I got deleted. Reduced to atoms.
obliterate it. Okay,
It's
ready
time
to
for a
go?
raid.
Yeah.
Say bye.
I got timed out.
God damn it.
And clipped.
Hell yeah.
See you next week.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Nice to be back.
Yeah.
God.
We read it. He keeps doing it. Oh my god.
He's not even there.
Yeah, I told you it's B.O.B. I told you I'm gonna make it awkward.
I had a good time.
Fuck off.
He just got